Ahoy hoy! Hope you're all good, guys. Thank you for coming in. Right. Let's get... Oh, I just... While I'm thinking about it, I need to go and shut a door or two. I can hear an echo. I'll be back. Oh. And I'm back. I best put my... Hi Moon Maniac, you're right, dude. Hello everybody else. Hi Jason Collins. Hi Hal, buongiorno. Oh no, it's dead day. I got on the music. And I just put my headphones on and it was silent. Well, I think we're going to turn the music off anyway. I can. Because we're on the way in. We're on the way in, we are. G'day. Hi, Berto. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. Ish did avenge my death, did he? Very good. I'm pleased to hear it. So the dude was up on the hill, yeah? Ah, it's so frustrating. I didn't really want to stop there. And one thing it did do, though, it gave me a chance to water the stuff I was meant to do before it got dark. Which was good. Ah, dear me. I feel so fucking busy at the moment. I'm just about moved into the house. I've sent one email about charity stream team-ups. Just one. So, the first person that emailed me, I've emailed them. Oh, my word. Kind of want a suicide, but the Pillad scope is good. Right, well... I am going to suicide. Let me just leave it... I'll leave it hidden behind this tree. Think I can do it in the water? Nice and colourful. Oh, you can swim, so I can just do it in the water by swimming, can't I? Yeah, just swim down. This'll be disconcerting. I should probably have left my bandage there as well, but that would be a bit dodgy. Right, there we go. You're plastering, are you, JT? Fuck that. Jason, thank you for the membership. I'm sure that's a remembering. I think you're a member already, but it's showing as a new one for me. But dude, thank you. Cheers for the support, Jason. Hope you're well. Papa Rock, thank you as well. YellowManZ, thank you very much too. Can see the big city. Okay. The castle should be, yeah, the castle's to my left. We're going to just come down here and have a little look. I think there's a police station around here somewhere. We might as well check that if we're where I think we are. Hi, Alt Control. I hope you're good. Hi, Angry Fluff. I hope you're doing well as well. Sam Snell, or Sam's Snell, I think that might be, but whatever. Dude, thank you for coming in. Cheers for the new sub. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it, dude. Right. I was saying yesterday I wanted to do something different, and I know I've done Deerisle plenty of times, but we haven't done it so much lately, so I just can't face another start on Siberia. I really like Siberia, the map, but it's really tough to get her going. And I think we're better off just having a little break and doing something else. So if all goes well, you never know, we might be like 6, 7 hours, 8 hours or whatever deep into the quest by the end of the day. Or I'll have had 4 lives and I'll be swearing, one or the other. You like first person better than third person? Yes, I don't play third person ever. I don't like it. I used to play loads of it back in the day, but I don't play third person at all. Sometimes, occasionally, I'm in a third person server, but I still play in first person. Oh, num num num. I had the other 2 chicken breasts. The packet comes with 4. I had the other 2 for lunch today. Yesterday I just had like plain chimkin with, I can't remember what I had with it now. I had a couple of things with it that kind of made it nice. Today, but I didn't have any sauce or anything. I just had it kind of plain. Today I melted the brie on top. Oh god, it's good. It's really good. Melted brie on top of chicken breast is pretty decent. You can swim underwater. It's a mod, dude. You can't swim underwater in DayZ, but you can on Deerisle. So the map itself has a modded swimming. There's a way to go underwater. You can get like swimming gear, and you can go like scubaing, and you can get like special loot by going to like underground loot stashes. Sorry, underwater loot stashes. Never actually done that. I actually tried. I need to try and do that at some point, but. Free night shift viewing, Euro 6. Well, I hope your night shift goes well. I'm going to run all this way just for that crapper. Maybe we should just go up to the castle. I haven't had any water or anything, but maybe we should just go up to the castle. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Instead of on top, just put a slice or poke a hole and put the brie inside. I can see the allure, but I quite like it just melted on the top. The chicken breast, you can slice it horizontally or whatever way, but you end up with a bit of cheese on every bite, right? I think it works fine as it is, you know. I get that. That would be good, but as it is right now, I just bung it in the oven, and then two minutes before it's done, I take it out and put the cheese on top. It's just easy. I like easy. To go with it, I had something rather boring today. I just sliced up a pepper, a bell pepper, and I didn't even cook it. I just had it raw. I quite like raw pepper, but it sort of offset the cheese pretty well. But I'm a bit lazy with the vegetables. Like I'm having quite a lot of cherry tomatoes with whatever I'm eating, but I'm normally having them like just out the fridge. Sometimes I grill them with a bit of oil and pepper, and sometimes I can't be fucked. I am eating so good at the moment, I think. I had quite a lot of meat yesterday, though. Like for dinner last night, I had 2 pork chops. Well, I had pork loin chops. They had a tiny bit of bone. And I cooked them both, and I just thought, fuck it, I'll eat them both. So I had that, and I had some sugar snap peas, which I did just do in the pan that I'd cooked the pork in. I just did them in that, in a little bit of oil. And I had 2 fried eggs with it as well. So I'm on like a keto plus veg diet at the moment, it seems. But I'm quite liking it. Normally, pretty much every meal I ever have, it would be meat and chips, or meat and pasta, and meat and rice, or whatever. And I'm not anti-carbs. I think carbs are fine. But I'm probably eating way less carbs and way more protein, and it's going pretty well. I'm feeling pretty good. I quite often get sugar snap peas, not please, BFG. And occasionally I'll eat them like a snack, like just get the bag out the fridge and eat them like they're crisps, but just not as nice. They're alright. They can be good or bad, can't they? Sometimes they ain't as great as others, but yeah, they're a decent alternative, like crunch. Bit of crunch when you want something. Do you support Gluten Town FC? No. Carbs are the enemy if you're overweight. Maybe. I am overweight, but I'm doing all right. I'm 18 pounds down. Just trying to work it out. 18 pounds down since about March the 1st.
Good day, everyone. Top of the morning, boss. At TheRunningManZ.
Is this modded Cherno? Dude, the title of the stream always has the map in it. This is Deerisle. Coach said, top of the morning. Yeah, I hope you're good, dude. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the 13 months. Galty, thank you for the 28. Sam, Papa Rock, and Jacob, dude. Thank you very much, too. Mini capsicums. It's not quite since March the 1st because I gave up alcohol before that, and it's slightly longer. But I've got to be honest though. I think the first time I weighed myself, I think my weight was slightly. I think I was 3 or 4 pounds heavier than I think I was retaining water or some shit. So I think it's a slightly artificial figure because I think I was a little bit abnormally heavy on the first day. Could be wrong. God, you've lost 180 pounds in 14 months. That is a hell of a lot, dude. GG. That's insane. Well done. Clockwork, yeah, we've talked about that channel quite a lot. I really like the Outdoor Boys. I stumbled into it about 3-4 months ago, and I've absolutely binged the videos. And Arna will throw the ball in his own net. Yeah, I watched a little bit of the Villa game yesterday. PSG were decent. It's a shame Villa let in that late goal. I think PSG Barcelona final is really a possibility. I really do. I think PSG and Barca might be the ones. Ironically, PSG were one of the bottom qualifying teams to get into it. That's how they played Liverpool. They came 16th. Or whatever, they were the bottom qualifying team, and they played Liverpool because they were the top qualifying team and knocked them fucking out, you know. But I think PSG might win it this year. I'll be hoping Arsenal or Villa do. I'm not such of a fuckwit that I'm anti, you know. I even kind of smiled when Man U scored to make it 2-1 in that game against Bayern Munich that time. As much as I'm not meant to, I'd rather an English club win it than not. I'm Indian and our diets are mainly carbs. I lost around 15 pounds by introducing 2 scoops of protein shake in my diet. Blimey. Yeah, that's fair play, you know. If it works, it works. I'm not really one for protein shakes and stuff because I don't think it will fill me. I am very much eager. I protein for lunch rather than like a sandwich. Like often you get a bit of ham in a sandwich or whatever, you know, you're going to get some. But having 2 chicken breasts for a lunch seems to keep me fuller for a lot longer than having some kind of gluten-free sandwich substitute or whatever, you know, like it just seems to work so much better. The loot here is actually pretty solid for a change. I know we've not got loads, but we're finding some stuff. It is indeed a fresh start, yeah. That's why I'm wearing an orange raincoat. This castle sucks. Do you think so? I actually think I'm finding alright stuff for once, to be honest. Like, and I know it's not much, but this castle lately for me has not spawned anything. Never mind a savannah mag and a couple of bullets and the odd bit here and there. It's actually spawning a few things for me, I think. P1 pistol. I mean, what more could you want? Best thing you found was NVG Binox. Yeah, well, I've just got that. I'm playing with the edge there for no reason other than I want to. That's not good, is it? Sergeant Zeal, good afternoon. A relaxing a relaxing stream to watch before later when I know. Oh yeah, I did see it already, didn't I? Thanks a lot, Zeal, dude. I heard Anana was the best goalkeeper in the Premier League from a certain perspective. Actually, while I think about it, I'll probably say this later or at the end of the stream, but I'm not going to be streaming until Monday after today. I'm going to do Monday to Friday next week. I'm not streaming Sunday. I got the kids here this week, and I'm picking them up tomorrow. And they're not going back until the middle of the afternoon, and then I might catch the second half of the Liverpool game. And I just, by the time I can go live, there's a small chance I might end up going live about 5 PM or something. You never know. But
here, take it and put it towards the upkeep of the
anyway,
TRMZ lab.
My plan is to stream Monday to Friday next week and miss Sunday. That's the plan. Not going to eat those. Oh, look at that! This is the best stuff I have found here for ages. That is really good. To find a Mo's in here is quite rare these days. That is really good. Pop SWAT, no worries. Yeah, it was a nice little moment there. FN Agent, thank you very much. Sergeant Zeal, thank you as well. I've said that about 6 times already, Zeal, but another 7 will do. Exactly right, Anonymous. So yeah, the kids are coming this weekend. Like they're actually on Easter holidays, and normally I would have them for an entire week, but I can't have them for an entire week at the moment because I've got no living room, I've got no dining table, I've got one chair, I've got an office chair, I've got nowhere for them to sit. They've got beds and they could sleep, but they don't have any curtains or blinds or anything. So. Like, I could have them, but then they won't be able to sleep or eat or sit and chill out and watch telly or anything. So it'll be a bit of a difficult week, I think. It's a bit frustrating, but the place I ordered the living room from, it was meant to be here. Like, the latest it was meant to be here was April the 11th, which is tomorrow, funny enough. But the sofas have been delayed, and so no front room. It really will make a hell of a difference for me as well, because it's 2 weeks since I got the keys to this place. I moved in on the Monday, so not quite 2 weeks since I've been living here, but it's 2 weeks since I got the keys as such and completed on the house. And I don't feel fully moved in yet, because I like the living room is like one of my favourite rooms of the house, and it's just got a few boxes in it. Like there's a big box in there with a few Blu-rays and like a couple of different electronic devices to connect up to a telly that I don't have because I've got no TV cabinet or sofa, so I've not bothered getting a telly. It's really frustrating. I was reading up about OLED TVs last night again, and it turns out that I did know this from when I used to work in retail, but all of the new ones are coming out now, so I'd kind of settled on picking between either a 48-inch LG or a 55-inch Sony, and I was erring towards the Sony. But now they've brought out a new LG, and there's a new Sony that releases in June, and so now I have to try and work out whether I'm going to get the sort of older model that's a bit cheaper or spend. I hate that. I'd kind of settled on it, and now there's fucking new ones. Pretty good. Right, we're back to the start. Do zombies normally bleed? No, it's a mod. I never check this staircase. Or that. Or do I? Yeah, I do. I just thought I'd got... Yeah, I've already checked it. Why did you move? Me and my... Well, I moved out from my fiancée. I'm now single. I moved out. I don't really want to talk about the ins and outs. I do still love her. Relationships are difficult. Yeah, Apocalyptic, the Bravia 8 looks pretty decent, and because there's a new one coming out, they're getting decent reductions, right? But it's eye-watering money, but like, I guess hopefully, unless you're unlucky, you only do it once for a good while, you know. But the Bravia 8 is selling for like £1,400, but the new version is like another grand on top. It's just so much more, you know. Like I'm not enough of a TV buff these days to be spending £2,500 on a telly. It's just a lot of money. Oh god, that was lucky. I jumped slightly prematurely, I think. Did you buy the dip? I did, Jambon, yeah. So
I appreciate your content.
I haven't done brilliantly well, but I took out about a third of my entire portfolio in December, and I put most of that back over Friday and Monday morning. So most of what I'd taken out, I put back in. like in stages. So a bit went in Friday, and then a bit went in like during trading on Monday. And I've got, of the third I took out, I've got about a quarter. That's a lot of stats, but still as cash. So I didn't put it all back in, but I've got some back in at a much lower level. Yeah. I've got to be honest though, the way things are at the moment, like it may have gone up nearly 10% yesterday, but it could go down. It could go down by as much today or tomorrow. You know, just like on the merits of a tweet or similar, it could go flying back down. It's just like absolutely crazy at the moment. I'm not going to really try to keep focusing on dips and stuff, but I did take some out because I thought there was a down coming. I wish I took more out, to be honest, but anyway. I did take some out, which is good, which in the long term will help a small amount, but I'm not going to keep trying to chase that because you get it wrong sooner or later and then you feel like a right plonker.
Why don't survivors in DayZ ever become stand-up comedians? Because every time they try to kill on stage, they get sniped by a man 1,100 meters away through a plane.
Sounds legit. I'm gonna check those couple of houses.
I separated from my wife for 5 years, but now we're having our first baby at 36 and 35.
Daniel, congrats, dude. That's really, really cool. That's a cool story. Yeah, I'm not talking about my ex. I find it really weird to say my ex. I keep wanting to say my missus. You know, it's been so recent, but yeah, yeah, it's not an easy thing, is it? You know. Samsung and LG are the ones with... I don't... That doesn't always mean everything, though, right? Like, if you look at the reviews for OLED TVs, the best reviewed TVs at the moment are Sony and LG, not Samsung. So, even if Sony were to be using the Samsung screens, they're driving it better than Samsung are. But nonetheless, they're all good. If you're getting brands like that, Samsung, LG, Sony, you're gonna, or Panasonic or whoever, you're going to get something decent anyway, you know. Hey Redline, hope you're good. I didn't realise you were only going for 1 day. It sucks that you... So when you get like random tickets for the Masters, can you get like... You can't request a day where the golf is actually on, like the main tournament. You might get Tuesday or Wednesday or something rather than... So you can request tickets in a ballot, and if you get tickets, you might just get tickets for a day where they're not playing the tournament. Nobody ever gets those. Well, how the fuck are there people there then? Like, is it for members? Like, you have to be a member of the thing? Do you have to be in some kind of special club to go? Their season tickets and family passes them down, so it's like a little exclusive fucking club then that nobody can get in. Well, that sucks. I hate to say it, Redline, but do you know what? This is typical of me. You know me already, but it would be on principle of the fact that it's impossible to go to the tournament itself. I just wouldn't go any other day either. I'd be like, fuck you, I'm taking my ball back. I'm not even applying for tickets. I'm not, you know, I'm sure it's amazing. The course always looks stunning, the Masters. It's always a cool thing when it's Masters time, you know, like the course looks amazing, especially if it's nicer weather over there and like the azaleas are out and whatnot. It does look good. We're not finding too much here so far. I do need to go back. You know where I hid that Pillad scope when I died? I need to go back and get that because it will go on the rail for this Mosin and I can use it. Mosin with a Pillad this early is actually really, really good. Daniel, thank you for the super chat and congratulations to you and your missus, dude. Congrats, man. Blackleaf, thank you for the 8 months. Cheers for the resub, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Deerile's playing really nice and smooth today so far. It's really good. They could come in handy. So there is a well here, which I'm going to need to have a big guzzle at because I'm going to be dying of thirst any fucking second.
Yet another month of running. Glad I'm able to sub.
I don't like these multi-layer clothing things, but it's not orange, is it? So I think we should just go with that for now. Have you ever played golf? I've played once on a course years ago. I used to play when I was a kid, me and some mates. I had a set of golf sticks. Me and some mates, when I was at school, we used to go and we made our own little course on the school field. It was quite big though. We had like a par 5 and a par 3 that went over this pond and stuff. It was kind of cool.
My baby girl come at 4.48 this morning. Thanks for keeping me entertained while my partner was induced since Sunday and the quiet periods.
Martin, congratulations. I hope all is going well. Baby girl, congrats. You're going to be stressed as fuck for about 20 years, but it'll be worth it. Cheers, Martin. Fubar, yet another month. Thank you very much, Fubar. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Dario, yeah, it looks really good. I'm really pleased with the tech upgrades, like the monitor in particular, but the 5090 is helping as well. It does make the stream look better still, you know, like obviously I could have probably got away with the 4090 to do 4K, but streaming at 4K whilst gaming on the same PC, that's what the 5090 is better for me for. And I'm not even able to use on DayZ all those AI frames either, you know. Just imagine how good it would be if I was getting the AI frames. Well, now we don't have to run back to get the pill ad. That's good. Actually, not going to repair that yet. Call me stingy, but I've only got 3 bullets, and no, my luck, I'll find a Tundra or something. I've got more bullets for a Tundra. So let's just... It's not going to ruin with 3 shots, is it? So we'll just keep as we are for now. It's annoying. Dario, thank you. Triple BS, thank you very much for the long resub. Cheers for the 71 months, dude. Thank you.
It's time to start running.
Greaves Dad, thank you. Cheers for the kind words, man. I appreciate it. I did read every word, Greaves Dad. I'm not going to read it out. But thank you very much for the kind words, dude. You do get that a little bit as a streamer as well, you know. I do get, like, it's hard to explain, but I do get, like, I don't want to use... I get associations, that's the right word, with individual chatters. Like, people that come in every day and talk, you know, like almost like a colour or a feeling type kind of thing. Like Redlines is like dark side of the force kind of thing, like a dark, deep purple black of pain and misery. Like Jambon's is obviously gold. I see Jambon, I naturally think of gold, obviously. But yeah, I know. You whoa, gun in hand. Hello.
Do you have some food?
I only have a
Did
bag
you find
of
any food?
only bag of crisps, but you can have it if you want. There you go. That's all I've got.
Thank you. Please don't shoot.
No, it's all right. I won't shoot. You're good. Yeah, it's just on the ground there. Look. There's not much loot here. Yeah, there's a bag of crisps there, look. But that's all I've... In fact, sorry, I've just realised I've got 2. You can have the other one as well. There's 2.
Thank you. Thank you.
fucking shoot me in the back. I'm glad we got the water in before that dude showed up. It would have felt a lot more dangerous trying to drink. The fuck? I don't know what he's watching in the background, but I don't want to know. Sounds like some kind of like fucking horror film or like Alien or something. Or like Jurassic Park. There's like screeching. Maybe there's like a nest of baby birds beside his window or something. Right, let's run away quick. Have you seen there's a new Alien series coming to Disney? I haven't, no, but I'll watch it for sure. Still haven't started watching Severance. I've fallen back into watching Breaking Bad, which I've already seen. I did watch season 4, I think it was, of Invincible. I watched that last week. I really like Severance, and my reason for not watching it is just I'm too fucking tired in the evening.
Soap addiction, but I'm clean now. Cool face.
Chaser, well, congratulations on kicking the habit. GG. Yeah, I really want to watch Severance, but like at the moment, like this morning I got up about 8 o'clock. I've done my eyes, I've had a shower, I've had to water a few things in the garden again because it's all freshly in and I'm having to fucking sort it out. I've been for a walk that was about an hour and 40 minutes. I've started doing my yearly banking. So I've done some yearly banking. I've vacuumed the floor. I've made my dinner. I've sent a couple of emails and done a few things online. I've uploaded a video for Saturday. I've uploaded a short for Friday. And done a few things. Then I've eaten the dinner and gone live. And then at the end of the stream, I've got to mop the floor and sort of few. By the time I get to eat, and then at the moment I'm mostly eating like on my bed because I've got nothing but an office chair. But by the time I'm starting to watch telly, it's nearly 10 o'clock. I've been on the go since 8 a.m. and I do not fucking feel like watching something new that requires like any concentration. I just will be falling asleep. So I've not been watching it. I don't like all this stuff. Yeah, well, it's the same thing, Viking, but it's so the financial year finished on April the 6th or whatever it was, right? So I don't have to get it in yet, but I do it straight away every year. So strictly speaking, if you're a registered company or whatever, your books have to be in by December the 31st. But I do mine straight after the financial year ends. I do them straight away. And the simple reason for that is, like, the sooner I get them done, the sooner I know how much corporation tax I have to pay. I pay it immediately, and then I get like a 3% refund down the line, which is, there are ways to get decent interest on a business account, but I've only got like kind of mediocre interest, so I pay my corporation tax by middle of May at the latest, so that I can get like a refund on the corporation tax and get some money back. So I like the tax that I'm meant to pay in January for corporation tax. I always pay it like May. I think there's a couple of hunting summer camp sheds this way, but I'm not sure if it's this side of the lake or that side. I can't remember. I think we might be too early here. I'm not really sure. I think they're over by the... Let's just come around this corner and just double check. But I think they're over there. They're on the edge of that lane, just around the corner on the right there, I think. as a tax accountant, you're the dream client who doesn't give me all their shit the night before the deadline. Yeah. I don't think it's this side. I think it's over there. I think I'm going the wrong way at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to go this way. Yeah, I don't really want to have the taxes are fraud discussion. Everyone's entitled to their opinions, you know, like... I think there is certainly plenty of money being wasted, but there is certainly useful things happening as well. Paulhan, thank you very much for the bits. I really, really appreciate it, dude. You're incredibly kind. Thank you. Chaser, thank you very much as well. Congrats on the going straight. Shouldn't really be. They can dehydrate you a bit, but I guess we're fine. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good actually. I have to say, I'm like, my legs are feeling. I'm only walking, right? But my legs are feeling so much better. Alcohol in me, I don't want to give up alcohol forever, but I really should. I think I don't want to do it, especially since I've got really nice whiskey in the cupboard. But it just does so much to me that I can feel the difference. And Viking, I can hear your mind whirring right now, so don't say a word, okay? Look at the chat and you've just said, yes, you should. Fucker. Beat me to it. But yeah, I just feel so much better. Minimum call screen size for a TV is 65. Please believe me, I'm not getting a 65, James. It's too big. I like 55 is for the room it's going in. The room it's going in is kind of rectangular, but I'm going to be sitting on the narrow side. So I don't. 55 is the TV I've been using at my ex's for the last many years. I sat about the same distance away, and it was 40. So if I go from a 40-inch LCD to a 55-inch OLED, trust me, it's going to feel fucking massive. I do not need to go any bigger than that. I just don't. 55 will do for me. Nobody has ever said that TV is too big. Redline. I don't know how many ladies you've ever introduced a new TV into a living room for, but I can assure you that that is not true. I think you might possibly argue that very, very few men have said that TV is too big, but believe you me, I have heard the phrase that TV is too big more times than you've typed in this chat. You're not the one that sold TVs. They don't adapt. That's not how it works, Redline. I used to use this line. So this was a sales pitch line, similar to what you're saying, right? If you buy a new TV and you feel it's a little bit big, it'll only feel a little bit big for a short while and then you get used to it. But if you buy a TV that you feel is a little bit small, it'll always be a little bit small. And that's definitely true. I used to use that line when I was selling tellies, right? But if the woman in your life thinks your telly is too big, they won't adapt. You'll hear about it forever. Exactly, you're right, Redline, but I don't want a 65-inch TV. From the distance I'm away, 55 will be fine. Like, I'm still going to be watching occasionally, like, normal telly on it, you know? Like, I don't want to put, like, normal telly on and just watch the news or Match of the Day or something. Put Match of the Day on, and it's just, like, HD at best, and I'm watching it on, like, something the size of a cinema screen. I don't want a TV dominating my room, says Pinkster. There you go. That's the line they all say as well. Back in the day when there were CRTs, they'd say, I don't want a TV dominating the room. Also, when we're not watching it, I want to hide it away. That was another one as well. I'd like us to buy a nice wooden TV cabinet that fits exactly this TV, so that when we need a new one in 8 years, you've got to buy another nice new TV cabinet that fits exactly the next TV. It's okay, I don't mind. It's your money. I think 55 is right. I'm going to go 55. It was here. This is the one. I don't think this gets visited very much. So, do you know what? The shadow of that windmill thing, the wind turbine, has thrown me a couple of times now. Pinkster says she needs a cabinet. There we go. I'm really hoping for some nosing rounds here. Nosing rounds would be good. My missus keeps saying it's too big. Fuelion, yeah. You wish. Rotten apple. Seventh Dawn, dude, thank you very much for the support. Viking, thank you for the 51 months as well. Full Hand Luke, thank you for the bits. You're all very kind, guys. Thank you. Wow. 2 of them. Let's not get greedy. We'll just take the one. Well, that's good. It wasn't bullets, but it's upgraded the scope, which is no small thing. That's kind of cool. There's a TV size calculator on the Samsung website. What, you mean the website that's trying to sell you a bigger TV? It's so crazy how much it's changed, though. It really is. Like the distance I'm sitting away from the TV that I'm going to get. Years ago, we'd have been recommending like a 25-inch square telly, you know, like, or you probably don't want to go 28 if you're only 10 feet away from it. I'd probably go 25 if I were you. You know, like 25-inch square TV that's deeper than it is wide, and that would have been the one you wanted to go for. That's something I don't miss. I used to enjoy TV sales. I used to enjoy electrical retail. It was better when I wasn't a manager, but I don't miss that. Like the endless, I want this 28-inch one, and then the other half is going, no, we're having this 21-inch one, and then they're having like a Barney in the store. I'm just like that Homer gif as he's stepping back through the bush. I'm like that through a crowd of washing machines, like ducking out the way. Vampire, I'm afraid a dig about the TVs in the 60s that I was selling is just low-hanging fruit, dude. My lady says I can do what I want. I work hard, so I deserve it. Well, very cool. She's a keeper. We've done alright here. We got the scope. I don't actually have a knife. I might take that. I'm going to drop that, even though I've got a bullet. Yeah, I might take this sledgehammer and just maybe get a couple of small stones, just because at some point we might actually need to use a knife. I did wonder when I changed the Ushanka for a better condition one whether it was a bad choice. Because of heat. Deerisle's quite a warm map. Even at the little military base that's not a million miles away, we could maybe... keep that and use it as a melee potentially once I drop the sledge. I don't necessarily need a knife because we've got the can opener for opening cans, I suppose, but everybody needs a knife. At least they couldn't nick the TVs in the 70s as they were fucking massive. Oh, they could. Have you not seen Police Academy? The dude's coming out with the with the telly in his hands. Or Phoenix Nights, where the two dudes come, they put overalls in. They put overalls on, and then everyone just lets them take the telly away. Like, they were like, did they show you any ID? And they go, no, they were wearing overalls. All right. What's the film where the kid's telling the story about, and if I drop this fucking thing, you got me on destruction of property as well? What's that film? What's the film where he's talking about nicking a telly? What's that film? Shawshank, yeah, it is. It's oh god, his character, yeah, it is Shawshank. You're right. His character arc is really sad, isn't it? He's such a nice. He's really. Oh, it's sad that. Oh, I need to watch Shawshank again. I can't remember what the dude's name at all in the film or in real life, but the only thing I ever saw him in other than that was Ally McBeal. I think he was in that. Fix the scope. I can't fix the scope. You use electrical repair kits to fix scopes, not weapon cleaning kits. Alt control, yeah, I have seen it, yeah. I meant to be going to see Peter Kay. I shouldn't really talk about it really, but the 16-year-old one, as in my daughter, before Christmas asked to see Peter Kay, or asked if I could try to get tickets, and I told her I couldn't get tickets, but I have got tickets. So she wanted to see Peter Kay, and she doesn't know, so we're going to. I only got two for me and her. That I think there's an age rating, so the 13-year-old can't go, but I'm taking the 16-year-old. That'd be kind of cool, but I have a funny feeling he won't be very good, but if she likes him, then so that's fine, but I feel like he's kind of dropped off some since he first broke, you know, but... Money for Nothing, like, Money for Nothing is one of my absolute favourite songs. I fucking love it. YouTuber talking about we got to install microwave ovens and so on, you know. But I never really liked Dire Straits. I was really young when it came out. I remember it being on MTV, that video. But I never really liked Dire Straits very much. But Walk of Life and Money for Nothing are two of my absolute favourite songs. It is the riff. It's the riff. I also kind of like the lyrics. I quite like the whole like thing about two dudes doing a delivery, like workaday dudes sniping at the singer that made it. You know, I quite like the premise of it. You know? Hateful Penguin, sorry, I've been too busy waxing lyrical to spot it, but thank you very, very, very much for the resubscribing. Cheers for the 29 months. Thank you. So, unless something really strange happens, like my internet craps out, this week, after today, I'll have done the 5-day stream schedule like normal. That's good. Back in the habit. Sister Act 2. Yeah, we've hit the regular schedule. So next week I thought I'd mix it up by breaking the schedule and not streaming Sunday and streaming Friday instead. So 1 week on, 1 week fucked, you know. How are you overheating on Deerisle? Deerisle's quite a warm map. That's how. We've got another summer camp coming up. I sit 12 feet away from an 85-inch Samsung. Don't like LG. The picture is dull. Rob, well, fair play. Seems huge though, but I think it would be great if you like wanted to watch a movie and really have that cinema experience. I think that makes sense. Like if you're watching a film or an atmospheric TV show or something, but like sometimes you just want to like, I don't know, put the news on or something, and I don't want the newsreader to be bigger than me, you know. Like but that's insane though. If you like it, you like it. You can't be wrong. Matthew, well, whether it's a quest or not really depends on whether I can survive. But pretty much, dude, if I'm on Deerisle, I'm always trying to do the quest, yeah. Ali McBeal and Sister Act brought up within 10 minutes. What can I say? I'm in touch with my my feminine side. I think both of those films I watched because of an ex-girlfriend. Well, at least that's my excuse. I didn't particularly like Ali McBeal, but my first girlfriend I ever lived with, she fucking loved it, so I ended up watching it. I'll let you know if the Branston beans taste muddy. They won't, Scotty. Branston beans are alright. They're just slightly savoury, more savoury than Heinz. They're a bit better. I remember I once went fishing years and years ago. I think I was about 18. And me and a mate from school, we went on a week's fishing trip to Angler's Paradise in Devon. Ran by Zig. I found the place really strange. But anyway, we went down there and we were really on a budget. Like, we both had fuck all money. I worked in a garden centre. He worked in a factory. And we didn't have a great deal of money. So we did it on a budget. And we were eating like supermarket own brand beans on toast pretty much every day. They were fucking horrendous. They were awful. I remember actually it was my mate that convinced me. We were in the supermarket. It was like, look, shall we just get Heinz? Because supermarket beans are terrible. Everybody knows it. They were 5 pence a can. He's like, 5 pence a can? How can you go wrong? 5 pence a can. Let's just get those. They were the most disappointing thing I've ever put in my mouth. They were awful. They were like mud. The fishing was okay. Slight issue with my car. I had this 1.3 Astra. I really liked it. It had this really nice sort of light metallic green colour. It looked really good. But it was a fucking shitbox. It kept going wrong. And it had this issue with I think it was the alternator. But once the engine would warm up, it wouldn't start. So like if you drove for 3 hours and then you needed to stop to go to a, like, I don't know, get something to eat. When you got back to the car, it wouldn't start unless the engine had properly cooled down. It was the most stressful week of driving I've ever had because, like, I got stuck in traffic every here and there on, like, the fast lane of the motorway. But if I'd stalled, the car wouldn't have started again, you know? I felt I was only 18, so, like, if you were like, I can't stall, like, if I stall, it's going to cause me grief, and you'd been driving years, you'd just be like, oh, well, I just won't stall then, you know? But at 18, I was like constantly fretting, and I was fucking petrified. You had to like leave the car for like ages, like 90 minutes to let it cool down before you could start it again. Yeah, it's probably your taste buds, Harry. It's all the whiskey. You've killed all your taste buds, dude. That's what it is. Alan, thank you very much for the membership. Say my name. Thank you very much too. Cheers, both of you. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you very much. The double membering. And 8up Gaming, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support, dude. I really like that car. What car do I have now? I have a Tesla Model Y, but I got it before all the recent things, so it wasn't a political choice, and neither is it now. In the UK, they heavily subsidise electric vehicles if you get them on like a company car. So my car I lease on my business, even though I'm a streamer, you're allowed to lease a company car if you've got your own business. So I kind of needed to get an electric one because it just makes so much more sense. So that's what I've got. Had the same car for 16 years. Holy shit, dude. I've always kind of changed every 2 or 3 years. I like new car is quite exciting, you know. I'd quite like the. I find it quite. I don't know what the right word is really. A cool thing, let's just say, when someone keeps their car for like a decade or whatever and just uses it like a tool, you know. I think that's kind of cool, but I've always got like a bit of an itch to get something different after a few years. I seriously doubt that, Alex, but let's not talk about politics anyway. Max and Paddy's Road to Nowhere. I haven't seen that in forever, Kill. I wouldn't mind watching it. I did like Road to Nowhere, but I preferred Phoenix Nights. Phoenix Nights was my favourite. I absolutely loved it, but Road to Nowhere was decent. There was like nice little hidden things in it, like the clock in the pub. The Beadle's Arms and so on, you know, like I do like that, but I preferred Phoenix Nights. I haven't had a car payment in 20 years. GG. Well, I was working in a company that gave me a car before I became a streamer. And so I only had company cars, so no payments. And when I gave up, I had a Golf, VW Golf, and then a VW Passat. And I bought the Passat new, but I paid for it outright. I didn't have any payments. I'm kind of anti-finance, unless it's a mortgage, really, as well. But when it comes to the car now, having it, I wouldn't lease a car in my own name and pay the payments, but because I can do it as a business expense, it just makes so much sense. Like I can buy my car insurance on the business. I can lease the car on the business. It means I don't have any car payments out of my own money. I don't have to buy the car out of my own money. It's just, like it's so much better for me. So I don't mind leasing a car on the basis that it's like a something I can pay for out of the business before tax. It just makes sense. But yeah, I'm not keen on finance. It's easy to do if you're able to do it, but it's not so easy to do if you need a car and you've got no car. You know, you have some people, you have to have finance, right? But what you don't have to do is change your car every 3 years to keep up with next door or whatever, you know, and people do fall into that trap. But yeah, I'm not... I used to be terrible with money, and I used to be in, like, permanent debt, and I'm very much anti going into debt for anything now. If I can't pay for it, I don't have it. I know, Harry. To be honest, if somebody took the piss out of my car and I owned it and they were paying like £1,000 a month on a lease, I think I'd just be... I'd be instantly like, what, you think you're the smart one out of us, do you? I wouldn't be able to just let it lie. I would have to reply. No, the Model X. The Model Y is just the standard kind of small... In America, it will be classed as a small SUV, but it's the standard one. The Model X is the one with the gull wings. They don't actually sell the Model X in the UK at the moment. They stopped it. They did, but they don't sell it anymore. They don't sell the X or the S at the moment. They only sell the Y and the 3. Nathan, first life of the day. Oh, that's a military train. No, it's not. It's not a military train at all. I thought it was, but no, they're on the platform. We'll still check them though. It's a military one, but there's vitamins in it. That's interesting. It's useful nonetheless, but you would expect them to be... I don't want to talk about that bollocks, Shogun. I'm just not giving it any airtime at all. It's not worth it. Sorry. How's Tesla's build quality? Rico, I think the honest truth is that it really depends on how lucky you are on the car you get. I'm really pleased with mine. It's not 100% perfect. It's close though. I think it's not far comparable with the VW I had before. You know, that had more issues. The VW had to go back for some issues with the boot, the trunk, that I haven't had with the one I've got now. The only thing, there's the odd little faint rattle when you're going at certain speeds and things. It's not 100% perfect, but I really like it. I really like it. It's a really, really great car for what I do. I don't do many miles, but I've been really kind of happy with it. Wow, we are finding good stuff. Haven't said it once yet, so we ought to. There's a goalkeeper, so on me! I haven't said that in a little while. Found quite a few Zagorkis today as well. That's a lot of zombies.
Was debt-free for 10 years, until this soon-to-be baby. Now we're about to close on 14 acres, a house and a shop. Now I'll be up to my ears in debt.
Daniel, that sounds exciting, though. Holy shit. Congratulations, Daniel. GG. Yeah, fair play. Hope it goes really well. My cousin did a sort of similar thing to that, by the sound of it. She's quite a well-known lawyer. She has a partnership in a London firm. It might not be London, actually. It might be Manchester. I was telling a lie. But anyway, she has a partnership in a law firm, and she went part-time and bought a like a holiday thing in kind of Devon, well, kind of Cornwall actually, I think. But yeah, she bought like this thing with like loads of chalets and a couple of fishing lakes and a swimming pool and stuff, and like she does like leases for holidays and like family holidays, staycations and whatnot. But a hell of a thing to just take up and do. Like her other half is, she's got kids with him, but her other half is like a, can't remember what he does, but it's maths related. It's like, he's like a maths savant, you know, like, he's like a accountancy type stuff, but neither of them really have got a background in like sorting out holiday lets and mowing grass and like so on, like DIY and whatnot, and like, but they're doing all right. What I'm really after here is a stab vest. I don't really want to go to Paris Island, so I was hoping we might find a stab vest or something here. Did all that punching of Zeds, and I've got a fucking hatchet that I could have been using. Twat. Anything in here? Nope. How's Tesla's build quality? Rico, I just answered that question. I think it was you that asked it before, but I did answer it when you asked last time. Sorry, dude. I refer to the statement previously made. Holy fuck! This is the house that Blaze built. There's 2 of them. The shit. So I've got to go for that over the Mosin on the basis that there's lots of bullets. Well, there's a few bullets. One. It's going to hide the Mosin somewhere outside. I'm fucking around for this just because I want it to bleed to death. Alright, I can't make it bleed to death, for fuck's sake. Imagine losing out on my bandages that I have barely got just so I could make a zombie bleed to death. It's stupid, isn't it? But there we go. The things you do. I can't remember if there's a medical here or not. Why are you not... Oh, fucking bollocks. My YouTube chat frozen. I thought Rico was asking the same question. I don't think my YouTube chat's going. Test. It wasn't going, and then it's just started again. Sorry, Rico. I was giving you a bit of a... Well, I wasn't giving you a shilling, but it looked like you'd asked the same question, but it turned out it was the same question. My YouTube chat just didn't update. It was still stuck. Right, we'll worry about getting a bag in a minute. I think the medic... Yeah, the medic was over this way. I want that 42.
Hello, Paul. When is Well Drinker 3 releasing?
It's been delayed. It's been delayed. There's been problems in the pipeline. Yeah, I don't think I want the bright blue bag. This one that's ruined and red is clearly much more camoed. Maybe I'll take it. I don't know. Scarface, thank you very much for the support. Daniel, thank you as well. I've not had that happen for ages, but YouTube chat just paused for no reason. It's trolling along now. We've been telling you missed a jar in the market. Well, I got 2 jars in the market. That'll do, won't it? I think I might take that blue bag. I don't really want a fucking stupid blue bag, but maybe I should. How many of these sewing kits have we got exactly? Right, I'm not going to take that. In fact, maybe I should. I'm the undecided boy at the moment. You go there. You go there. I feel like 4 sewing kits and 3 weapon cleaning kits is just not enough. I think we should probably do better. Disappointed not to have gotten a stab vest from here. I'm going to go up to the airfield, I think, and just keep an eye out for a zombie with a plate carrier. I think that's the play. Right, let's see this jar that we've missed, shall we? You're the sour of cleaning kits. I am keen on cleaning kits, yeah, I am. It's because of Namalsk and like repairing your clothes. They've toned it down now, but when clothes ruining was more prevalent than even now, I was playing a lot of Namalsk and like having your clothes in the best condition for heat value was really important. So I remember having like one time like 12 sewing kits. I couldn't avoid taking them. I had to have them. Bag on the shelf, yeah, it's not got much capacity. That I don't think. I think we're best. I'd have to drop some weapon cleaning kits or something if I take that bag. I don't want to do that, do I? If we keep an eye out up here, we can have a look at zombies on the airfield for like a tortilla bag, and also keep an eye out for a plate carrier too. Oh, for fuck's sake! I think that was my last. That was my last bandage. Oh. I think that shot was an SV98. I haven't even got any meds that will cure it either. I've only got vitamins. I'd need tetracycline or rubbing alcohol, which I haven't got either. Well, and the other options: rubbing alcohol or detergent spray or alcohol tincture, or iodine. Right, let's go and check that. We might get ourselves a hunting bag out of this hunting stand. You never know. Kevin Huxo, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate it. Don't forget, guys, if you're watching and you're new to the channel on YouTube or Twitch, you can hit the follow or subscribe button. Just means you get to see the next stream or video or whatever. We're going to hit a whole week of stuff this week. So there's been a stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Tomorrow, admittedly, there's only a little thing coming. It's a YouTube short with the long-range kill in it. And then on Saturday, there is a video that involves myself and Ish playing on Deerisle. So yeah, that like full 7 days worth with something on YouTube every day. In other words, make sure you hit the sub button to be able to adequately avoid all of it. I can use a sewing kit to heal if needs be, but if it's not disinfected, it can make me ill. Yeah, there's a YouTube short coming and everything. I don't think I'm going to do regular YouTube shorts, but I might, like, Finn's made the YouTube short tomorrow, but I might have one here and there on a Friday. Like, if I don't stream Fridays and I don't stream Saturdays, a little short on a Friday, maybe that teases the main video, maybe that doesn't, you know, but there might be a short just on the day where there's no stream. Any holidays booked for this year? No, Nelson. If I'm going anywhere, I'm just going to... Oh, we'll go and check that. If if I'm going anywhere, I'll just be taking the kids and possibly my mum somewhere, I guess, you know, like a staycation type thing. But I might, and this is only a might, but I might go to TwitchCon in America land back end of the year as well. I kind of have half a mind to do that. Plumber's delayed, Dweg. J-Weg, I don't know. Plumber's coming next week now, a typical plumber. He turned up, went, and then fucked off and said he'd be back next week.
Hi Paul. Hope you are settling into your new house okay, TRMZ part.
Thank you, Queenie. Yeah, doing alright. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in, Queenie. Queenie Goose Gaming. Sorry, Goose. Queenie Goes Gaming. Silly goose. Now that's an okay replacement. We'll have that one. Look at it. Look at the splendor. Put the bullets there. And put them there. We could put some more bullets there. Yeah. That. Fixed bag, but then I'll have to use one of my sewing kits, and I haven't got very many. The bag is worn, so it can't be fixed. I actually don't want to fix the rest of the stuff because if I fix everything else, I'm going to get hotter, and I don't really want to be hot, so I'm probably not going to fix anything else. I might as well go and check the orange house while we're here. I left the axe, you're right. Well remembered. I left the axe and the thing, didn't I? Still not in my muscle memory. That'll take me about 6 years to get used to that. Air fryers, crypto and baby AKs. Yeah. You're in the right place, Colby. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. I'm still resisting the urge to even look at air fryers at the moment, so I've not fallen down the air fryer rabbit hole. Rob Clips, yeah, thank you. It does. It looks good. It does look good. Medium insulation. They're also medium insulation. I'm going to take the ones with knee pads. I think I am just going to quickly check the cars. If I get really lucky, there's a car or two on the front here. If I get really lucky, I could potentially get and the houses over there and these picnic tables, I suppose. But yeah, if I get lucky, we might find something that I can disinfect rags with. Or some food is also good. Or not. I think I ran and checked this one, didn't I? I just didn't do the others. Yeah, I did. I didn't do the others, though. We'll check these ones. I don't think I did these, did I? It doesn't ring a bell. I don't. Maybe I did. I don't fucking remember. We'll check them again anyway. I definitely didn't. There's a goalkeeper on me. Hey, Red Drop. Cheers for coming in. You get an air fryer, get one that pulls out like a drawer, not one that's like a glorified toaster. Nah, I won't. I'm thinking about getting one of those air fryers. They do these like bigger air fryers that like go in your kitchen cabinets. And they normally have like a separate grill as well, you know. Thinking about getting one of them. I've seen some really good ones. Queenie, Mr. Fappy, I feel like I missed your one. Mr. Fappy, thank you very much for the 4-month-ing, dude. Thank you very much. That's got a nice house, isn't it? Sorry, no, nice view. Nice vista, that little house up there. You get a bit dizzy looking out your back window. Great for chips and chicken nuggies. November, this is where I pretend to be healthy while I'm severely overweight, but I don't eat chips or chicken nuggies. For now. But this time in May, I'll be scoffing them every day, probably. Oh, crossbow. Nah, not today. The crossbow is really decent, but I don't want a triple gun. Right, so airfield over here. We're unlikely to get a vest in one of the Quonset huts, although I will have a quick squiz. I'll have a quick look, but I suspect we're going to do better on the zombies. But we've got to be a bit careful. Do you know what? I'm going to get that crossbow because we're going to end up maybe having to kill the odd stag zombie, and if you headshot a stag zombie with even a single crossbow bolt, it kills it, you know. That would be quite a useful thing for us. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Watching whilst tiling my bathroom, Lee fella. Dude, well, don't blame me if you fuck something up, okay? It's not my fault. I've been grilling bacon, wondering why it's taking so long. Turns out I've been baking it. Fuck me, Campus. You're a proper chef then. I could see me doing that kind of shit, to be honest. I hope we don't get caught with our pants down fucking around doing this, but anyway. Bacon costs a lot, does it? It's relatively cheap here, I think, but I don't have bacon very much either. I'm mostly going for the whole meats at the moment. I'm having quite a lot of chicken breast. Yesterday I had pork loin steaks, or pork loin chops actually, sorry. They had a couple of bones in anyway. Okay, I don't know what they were. Pork chops, let's just say that. And then tonight I think I'm either having probably some disappointing packet meal, or more likely I'm going to have ribeye steak. Not quite sure what I want to have with the ribeye steak though. It's got a long date on it, so I might just save it until I've planned better. Bacon's $5 a pound here. It's a shame you don't have pounds over there, because then your market stall tradesman could go, £5 a pound. Get your bacon here, £5 a pound. Plumpest, best Danish bacon, £5 a pound. That's what they do. I'm not really on the carnivore diet, Deep. I am eating vegetables, but I'm on the carnivore and veg diet. I'm on the carno-vegetarian diet. I don't know what you'd call it, but I had pork and sugar snap peas yesterday. I had chicken and pepper for lunch today. I'm not completely cutting out carbs, but I am having less. Jess, I feel a lot better. I don't know how much and obviously I'm losing weight because I'm eating less than I was, and I'm moving more. But I do feel a lot better. But I think a lot of it is to do with cutting out alcohol. To be honest, alcohol and me are not very good friends. My taste buds love alcohol, but lots of the rest of me do not. It can give me rosacea. I get all kinds of like my legs get a bit funny. My feet can get almost like a bit numb. I can't really describe it very well, but like it has. Like I can feel it if I've had alcohol a couple of times in the last week. So I think that's the major reason. I don't have an allergy, Woke Jeff. I just think it's. It maybe is more because it's whiskey and it's just stronger. Oh fuck me! Hello.
Sorry.
I didn't know there was anyone in here. I'm not looking for trouble. I've got a crossbow in my hands, but that's the least dangerous weapon I have. But I've got a shotgun and a blaze. I can't really drop it. Have you done the airfield?
I'm unarmed, sir. Not yet. I just got here.
All right. I was kind of just looking for a vest. Blimey, you've got really nothing.
Yeah. Just around here all the way, basically.
Oh, well, okay.
How about you? Have you looted anything?
Yeah, I've looted the Quonset huts on this side. I tell you what, dude, I'm kind of nearly done. So I haven't done anything on the other side. If you want to cross over, you can do all of the other side of the airfield. It's all completely not looted by me, at least.
Okay.
That's cool. I've just left something in this one, though. I'm just going to quickly do this one.
Sounds good.
You might want to cut to the left a bit, otherwise you're going to aggro a shitload of Zeds.
Yeah, there's shit on here. Jesus.
Dude, there's a baby AK in there that I can't carry if you want it. In there's a baby AK. There's no mag, but you might find one in a minute.
Did you find all the gear here, or?
No. There's in there. There's a baby AK. There's an AK in that barrack if you want to get it.
Oh shit! I want it.
Not even lying, but I just want him to go the other way so I can loot these barracks. Because I'm trying to do the quest, I absolutely don't want to team up. Really, maybe I should. Like, nobody's got the stamina to do the entire quest, so. He's got, yeah. Like, the quest takes probably 15 hours, so I could team up with him today and then do the rest of the quest another day kind of thing, you know? So maybe I should. I might have been wrong there, but he seemed like a decent dude. But whenever I'm doing the quest, I always just feel like I'm better off staying lone wolf, because otherwise there's no way to actually do the quest with somebody else. And I don't really want to loot the other side of the airfield, so I was kind of trying to send him across to let him loot that side, you know, but he didn't seem eager to do that. I was really just wanting to see the zombies and find one that's wearing a plate, but we're not having much luck with that. What's the quest? Drunk Swede. There is a little command I think one of the mods might be able to do on the Twitch chat for you. It's quite a complex quest to try and explain verbally, dude. I've got some videos of me doing it. There's a video of me doing it from this year on YouTube. It's a really good adventure video, and the quest is amazing. I think the Deerisle quest is the best quest in DayZ, personally. The Namalsk one is amazing with the teleporting and whatnot, but there we go. That's it. Thank you, Duffster. So that Nightbot command talks you through it a little bit, but I've got... Oh, so good. I've got video. I'm going to leave that Deagle. Well, mind you, I have got a few bullets. I might keep it for now. But yeah, there's a few videos of me doing the quest on my YouTube channel. One or two of them are called something like Snow Owl, whatever, because the Snow Owl sniper rifle is one of the end game guns you can get on the quest. But yeah, worth watching one of the videos as well as reading that. That press vest is a fucking cool find. I probably could have took the baby AK. I reckon I could have worked a way to fit it in, like put it where the weapon cleaning kits are and then move the cleaning kits into other areas, but I don't really like the baby AK enough, and I haven't got the bullets, so I just didn't see the point. Let's check that tower. Yeah, it's a shame it's not the dark blue one. The dark blue one is nicer. The light blue one's not so good, but when you've got nothing at all, I'm very pleased to have it.
Love you.
Decent enough condition as well.
TRMZ cart.
Ilzilla, all the platonics. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Ruan Jansen and RC Backroads, thank you very much for the follows on YouTube. ZB1973, thank you for the 39-month inning as well. Thank you very much. Well, this was worth it, wasn't it? Fucking hell. How many players are on the server? Helipilot, I don't know, no, but it was decently populated when I joined it. It really isn't a question that's great for me to answer either, dude. Let's say I did know and it was exactly 52. How easy would it be to... How easy would it be for someone to find what Deerisle server I was on, you know? It doesn't really help me anyway, dude, you know? But I'm never on a low pop server. We've just bumped into a dude. We're hearing shots in the distance. It's clearly got players in, you know? How would you compare PC DayZ to console DayZ? I've never played console DayZ, dude, so with great difficulty would be the honest answer. If you've got a console, then that's the way to play DayZ, you know? Like, obviously PC DayZ can run at substantially higher frame rate and resolution, depending on your PC or monitor, but the biggest difference right now is the modding and the availability of all the extra maps. That's the biggest difference, right? There are benefits to console, though. There's no hackers. There are benefits to both platforms, but PC allows you to play stuff like Namalsk and Deerisle that I'm on right now, and all sorts of other things as well. But yeah, Helly, it's all. I always play on like higher populated servers, but yeah, how many players are in a particular Deerisle server is kind of specific to each server, but most Deerisle servers are somewhere between 60 and 100 roughly. That might be our buddy getting shot. I'm glad I didn't go that way. That's a stag Z. Who's that? Diving fins. I've never seen them before. I presume they make it better for swimming. So I need to be really close to this zombie in order to guarantee a headshot, because the baby AK is not very accurate. Now stag zombies, they all wear black like that, and if you aggro them, they aggro other Zeds from a good area. So I think I got there just in time. But they aggro Zeds like a captain zombie would do. You got to be careful with those. They're not to be fucked around with. That's a really nice find as well. I normally don't bother with the hangers as well. Didn't actually get it, so let's make sure we do. Oh, tack back. Yeah, the amount of people that were like in the last Deerisle video, I got a lot of people give me a load of stick because I was shooting in the reeds, like in the temple, and they were like, "Why are you shooting? Well, you fucking idiot! Why are you shooting? You just melee the one zombie. You could have stealthed that zombie. What you doing? Rah 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 rah." They were going, you know, and they were all stag zombies. You can't even stealth stag zombies, but yeah, it was yeah, kind of annoying. Took a break from DayZ to play Minecraft. I've only ever played on like a nephew's console for about 10 seconds. No, I can see why people like it though. I could like that kind of like building type game can be quite therapeutic and kind of fun, but no, I've never really bothered. J-Bait, thank you for the 8 months. Ilzilla, thank you for the 12. Cheers for the support. Dude, thank you. I am a little bit worried about the lack of a bandage at the moment. I really do need to try and sort that out. While I'm having a quick look in here, you can sometimes get something to disinfect in these, if you're lucky. Not today. I'm not going to run to the other one, but I will just check this one. Usually zombies up there, but there's no zombies on the way up the hill. There's no Zeds, so I don't think there's anyone up at the Devil's Eye. Elder, I'm sure there's a lot of exploration and stuff too. I'm quite sure, yeah. Oh yeah, you can stealth zombies if you've got a stag combat knife, Sabbath, but they're really quite rare, and they're actually terrible as melee weapons, aren't they? Because they don't slash like a knife. They're like the worst melee weapon ever, but you can stealth stag zombies with them. So, as a rule, like occasionally I find them, I might grab them, but it's not something you normally have, is it? And they are absolutely terrible as a melee because they don't work like a fucking knife. Slightly the wrong way here. I think we need to go more this way. There's no point going up the Devil's Eye. We might as well just go this way. Been quite nice just exploring around on Deerisle. It's been kind of fun. Hi Scotland Daisy, hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Fairly low on action so far, but we've only met one player. 2 players, actually. No, one player that was friendly, I think. No, 2. I'll get it right. We met the one at the airfield, and then we met the dude down at the summer camp as well, didn't we? Who I gave some food to. But anyway. Is there good military loot at the bottom of the Devil's Eye? Not really, no. There's 5 military containers, maybe 6, but you used to get SKSs in there, but now you spawn closer by, you don't. It's usually just like crappy mags and a few things, but it's very rarely like an assault vest or something, like no ballistic protection vests and just kind of shite. But likewise, the castle at the Devil's Eye, it used to give you tundras and stuff, but it doesn't seem to anymore. Does the loot placement change? Helly, the loot is always different, yeah, so You get like areas that are associated towards certain things. So, for example, industrial areas spawn industrial loot like car batteries and so on, and like regular houses tend to spawn civilian loot, so they can spawn clothing and food and melee weapons and knives and all sorts of different things. But in military areas it can spawn military loot and bullets and guns and like helmets and vests and so on. So there are all sorts of different associated areas. Like, for example, that zombie there is a hunting zombie, so if I kill it, it could spawn a bit of food, but it would be a piece of hunting loot because it's wearing a hunting outfit. So if it had loot, it might be like a rangefinder, or it might spawn a hunting knife or something like that. Whereas this is just a regular civilian zombie, so it's more likely to have a regular kitchen knife or food of some sort or whatever. But yeah, there is rhyme or reason to where the loot spawns, but it's not the same loot in the same house. It's completely random. Sometimes you can loot an area and the loot is really, really good, and then you go back to the same area another week and there's no loot there because somebody looted it earlier, or it just happens to have spawned in a different pattern that day. The loot is different every time you play, but you get good and bad areas to go to for loot. These picnic tables tend to spawn hunting loot, like scopes.
Have a great stream, Mr. Man's back to the YouTube.
So I'm looting this relatively thoroughly because I'm trying to find something to disinfect my rags with. Because I've got no bandage anymore. I've used my roll of bandages. I've only got rags and they're not disinfected, so if I have to use them, I'm going to get ill. Coastal Zombie, here to do the subbing. Have a great stream, Mr. Man's. Back to the YouTubes. Well, thank you for coming in. Here's Coastal. Thank you very much. I don't actually have a knife, really, but... I don't want to carry that shit. I suppose we ought to. Kind of losing my bearings as to which direction I'm going, to be honest. I've come from over there. That much I do know. BK-18, oh, I might as well get the bullet. You never know. We might be scrapping around for SKS rounds at some point.
Ooh, hot to love a bit of Deerisle on a Thursday.
I think 4 sewing kits is enough, especially when I don't want to fix the clothing because I'm going to get too hot. Clockwork, dude, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers, Clockworks. Daniel, what's the next step of the quest? Well, really, the first step of the quest... the first step is what I'm doing now. Getting some reasonable gear together, you know, like before you start heading somewhere where you're going to get killed. But really, the first stage of the quest is likely to be Alcatraz.
Have you had any frame drop / spike or stuttering issues with the 50 series drivers?
Not so far, no. I was getting issues the day after. Like, I was getting issues with the way that everything was running. So if I installed the driver today, it ran great, but tomorrow it ran terribly. And I'd have to reinstall the driver again. So every day I had to do the drivers again. But I've set my shader cache to 10 gigabytes, and now that doesn't happen anymore. So this is the 5th stream running where I've not done any NVIDIA update. And thankfully a viewer, Omgorf, GG, recommended I try and set the shader cache to a higher level, and it seems to have fixed it. But I've not had any other issues. Pristine rags are okay to use without disinfecting. They are not, dude. You're just getting very lucky. They have to be disinfected. If they're not disinfected, they can make you sick. Like, that. The rags I've got are worn anyway, but pristine rags are still not disinfected. You can still get sick. But the chances are 50-50, so however many times you've done it, you've got very, very lucky. Does this Deerisle have diving tanks and flippers in it? Every Deerisle does, Ian. It's part of Deerisle. I've actually got the flippers on me. I've never found them before, but yeah, I've got the flippers on me now. I'm going to need some shoes, actually. I really do need to think about that. We'll probably get some up ahead. Have we disinfected the pixels? It actually came up as a reminder to do that just as I was about to go live, so I did it. I did it just before I went live. So yeah, the pixel cleaning has occurred. Aren't you less likely to get an infection by just letting it heal naturally rather than with a rag? No, same ratio, 50-50. If you let it heal naturally, you can still get a wound infection. You can't really let a bleed heal naturally unless it's a slow bleed. So, like, say your shoes get ruined or you slide down a ladder or something, you can let those heal naturally. You don't lose a lot of blood. But if you get hit by a zombie and you let that bleed bleed out and then heal naturally, you'll be red blood or worse. You know, you might be passing out. Like, you lose a lot of blood from even one bleed if you let it heal naturally. It takes like 3 or 4 minutes. The knee pads are part of those particular pants. It's just a modded pair of skin TheRunningManZ. I did it once, ended up on red blinking, didn't get infected. Yeah, well, it's just luck of the draw, but it's 50-50. It's not a good idea to go that way. Did you make it to Green Mountain with the keycard? We used it. You used the keycard in Severograd. No, fuck me. Yeah, Severograd. I was right. I thought I was. Yes, we used the keycard in Severograd, and then I died at Severograd, unfortunately. So I peaked a shot I shouldn't really have peaked, I guess, and got a headshot from about 600-700 meters. I was still moving as well, which was kind of frustrating. I was moving around a little bit, and I got pinged, you know, to the noggin. Right, any shoes? We're going to have to take anything at all. Often get wellies in there. I was hopeful, but nope. Are you sure you're carrying enough junk? I'm pretty sure I'm carrying only the essentials. Oh, look at that. Sexy dress shoes. Oops. Did you see what you got killed by? No, I didn't, Duffster. I presume it was like an R700 or something, was it? It was a suppressed SVD, was it? Ah, interesting. Crowd control. I've turned down the hood because although the monitor has a few things in it for logos and things, but yeah, to do with screen burn, having it a little bit lower seems they are so vividly bright. I think that's also the thing. OLEDs are so much more contrasty. Having them on full, like these, like this looks really bright, right? Because if you turn the hood down, it doesn't actually affect these, so that looks bright. Everything in here really pops. But there's no point having these really popping. It seems a bit kind of stupid, you know? Might as well have it. I don't know why I put that down. I was going to eat it, but I haven't got the patience to wait. In fact, I ought to eat it now, because up the hill we'll probably find more food. The guy had the M4 from the quest, but not the R700. Well, maybe he'd done the quest with a buddy. It felt like 2 were shooting because 1 was not suppressed, so maybe there was 2 of them and Ish got that one, I don't know, but maybe he'd done the quest with the buddy and the other guy took the R700, or maybe he'd taken the R700 but used up the bullets. That you only get a handful of bullets, so he then dumped it. You never know, it could have been that as well. You get 5 bullets in a mag and then there's 10 more bullets in a little green box. So you only get 15 bullets, so they soon go. I bet he didn't shoot anyone dead at 1,091 meters though. I bet he didn't do that. Hi Armand, Grenier, hope you're good. Cheers for coming in. Deerisle, Sam, Nazari and Joseph, thank you very much for the follows on YouTube. Young Blanco, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Cheers for following, guys. Don't forget to follow the channel if you're new. That's cool, thank you. I fuck your potato. Many reason you're saying water, Martins? There's a well up the hill, if that's what you mean. The guns sometimes randomly fire around when unloading them on PC. Nope. I had a bit of good news today. I'm sure people don't want to hear this. Well, maybe they do. But anyway, I got a mortgage with a provider that did some cash back. And I must be honest, I read the T's and C's of everything that really, really mattered thoroughly. But I used a broker to get this mortgage purely because it was quicker. And I was doing so much and doing it. I needed everything to happen really quickly. So I used a broker and they found me the best deal. And they were decent enough. They were pretty good. But they found me a mortgage that had cashback. It had like a cashback deal if your house met certain parameters, which mine did. Anyway, something to do with green credentials or something. I don't know. But anyway, I got the cashback today. I thought it was £250. I thought it was £250 cashback. It was a fucking grand. So I was expecting £250 cashback, and I got £1,000. That's what you get when you don't read T's and C's, I guess. But there we go. Like I say, I read everything like that really mattered, like about the monthly repayments and early payment fees or not fines, whatever. But and so on. I read all different things, and God, you have to read so much stuff when you're doing all of that kind of stuff. You get reams and reams of it. But yeah, the fucking shotgun wasn't even on the hotbar. Man, that is lucky. I'm lucky I just managed to get enough time. Oh, has he got a bandage? Holy shit. Somebody else. I definitely heard somebody else. I could do with trying to check him to see if there's any more shotgun shells on him, but third steps again. This dude is nearby. I heard steps again for a second time. Where the fuck did he go? There was I heard him running, and then he was running on gravel, so he must have been just near the front. Got that kind of thing that happens, unfortunately. Like, when the sun's going down sometimes, you can start getting the odd little stutter. It happens in the game. It just does, and I'm getting the odd little stutter at the moment. There's a Gorky Barza on you. So that's why he was fucking around. He's got a sawn off shotgun. A sawn off single barrel shotgun. Well, that was quite tense, actually. I'm quite glad we've come out the other side there. I was a bit worried when I was in the door. Whoever ran past may not have been with him. He must have been a third party. And maybe didn't see the body because it's kind of in the little corner there. But yeah, I think whoever it was just fucked off. So I was going to go to the well. I haven't actually filled up my bottle that I've got, but I'll be fucked if I'm filling up at that well. I think that would be unwise. We'll just crack on for now. He had boots, did he? Yeah, I'm not going back. Not too worried about the boots. We've got plenty of opportunities to get those. I got things that really mattered. I got like really good food off him, which is no bad thing. You know, it keeps me going for longer. I got some shotgun slugs. I got all of the drinks. I got the meds, and I shifted his guns off his dead body in case his mate was around. But like I say, I think whoever was knocking around was not with that guy. I don't think they were together. We eat some piccalilli. It looks right disgusting. Sorry, almost purple. I don't even know if you're posting a link, but whatever you're posting, Nightbot thinks it's a link. Oh, bastard. Well, there's no filling up the bottle. He ruined it. Fucker. He must have hit me in the jacket. In the arm. Somehow it ruined the bottle, though. But yeah, it can only have been an arm shot because the vest didn't take any damage. So he must have hit me in the arm.
The Masters start today. Best guess on who will win. Also, that Barca versus Dort match yesterday was awesome. Who do you think will win the Champ League?
DeChambro. What's his name? That one. Bryson de Thingy. I'm going to go for... my pick is Rory. I want Rory to win it. But it'll be Bryson de whatever his name is. He'll win it. Is he even in it? Or is he in the LV thing? I think he's in it, isn't he? Almost purple, yeah. Sorry, Nightbot can't tell if it's a link. It's not able to tell what the link is, whether it's one of my clips from my channel or whether it's porn or fuck knows what. You know, like so. Most streamers are the same. They'll set themselves up so that people can't share any website clip, so that people aren't clicking on things that then give them a virus or worse. You know. Yeah, Bryson de hole in one over his house, that guy. Did you see Rory's little kid hit that insane putt yesterday? I did, yeah. She seemed a bit shy afterwards, didn't she? And all the crowd was cheering, and she seemed a bit like, oh. That was cool, though, right? That was cool. Yeah, Bryson DeChambro. Yeah, he won it not so long ago. That's right. He's good. He's good at Augusta. I'm actually quite looking forward to trying to watch a little bit of the Masters. I probably won't see. I'm going to try and see a bit here and there, but I'll try and watch Sunday evening at least. But I'm not that huge of a golf fan, unfortunately. That I find it better if there's somebody in it that I can root for. So just for example, if Rory's still in it and he's in the top 3 or 4, he's in the last two groups in with a shout, it's much more exciting for me. I'm not enough of a fan of golf to just sit and watch to see who wins. I need to be able to root for someone. Otherwise, I'm not really quite so bothered, you know. Like I can watch certain sports and just watch it. Even American football, I can watch that and just watch it. But with golf, I kind of need someone to root for. Not sure anything could be more boring to watch than golf. Have you ever watched snooker? I quite like the boring sports though. Like golf is quite a slow-paced game, but it can still be quite exciting. You know, like the person in second holds a really long putt for an eagle, and then the person in first chips in for a birdie or whatever. It sounds stupid, but you can get like little moments. Certain things are much more exciting. Like the Ryder Cup is much more exciting to watch than just regular golf, but it can still be good. The golf can be really good. Have I ever watched NASCAR? No, but I see what you're meaning about potentially boring, I think there, yeah. I have seen a little bit. My favourite driver's Rowdy Burns. Rowdy Burns is my favourite driver. He hasn't been quite the same since he had his operation, but I think he'll be back. Same with Darts and Luke Littler. You mean you need Littler to be in it for you to have someone to root for? See, I'm okay when it's one team against another or one dartist against another darter. Like, I can just pick one and go, like, who's the underdog? All right, I'll root for them, you know. But it's not so much the same when there's like 6 or 7 people vying for the same thing, you know. I don't seem able to do it so well. That dude turned up just at the right time. I was desperate for bandages, wasn't I? Now I've got 2. Dick Trickle. Thought it was Cold Trickle.
Love ya.
Rowdy Burns sounds like one of those fake names, like Huge Ass. Rowdy Burns is one of the drivers in the film Days of Thunder. Played by the guy that plays, like, red-faced Mohawk in Guardians of the Galaxy. Rondu, Buckwit, or whatever his name is. That guy. Attach smoke grenade to my vest. 10-4, good buddy. Michael Rooker, yeah, he's the one. Yanu, yeah, I was close. You know? Underpants, worst insulation. Oh, they are good. They're good for Deerisle, they are. Because they look good, but they're not warm. Worst insulation is kind of what you want on this map. Except for when you go to the ice sheet, I suppose. It just reminded me about, we were talking about Days of Thunder. The other day I was trying to find that there's a TV series that everyone, a cowboy and like a western series with Robert Duvall and oh god, the other guy from US Marshals and every film you can ever think of that I can't think of his name. Anyway, that there's a cowboy one series western, Lonesome Dove, yeah, that's it. And people were recommending it. It doesn't seem to be available to watch in the UK on any of the streaming services. People were saying it was on Amazon. It's definitely not on Amazon. So I was trying to find Lonesome Dove. I've never seen it. I just thought I'd give it a watch, but it's not on any streaming service at the moment. Hi Henny, hope you're well. Yeah, it's Tommy Lee Jones. That's the name of the other actor here. But wouldn't it be best to just go without pants then? No. Because you need your trousers to put stuff in. And also, they're quite good at not making you look really obvious if you're crouched in a bush with your pasty white legs blaring out for all to see. You might get yourself killed. I don't have a VPN that I can use. No, I've never really bothered with VPNs. Right, I think I'm actually going to swerve. That's Camp Bear over there. I think I'm not going to bother with Camp Bear. I normally go there. In fact, I died there the other day a couple of times. I ended up running back and then getting killed by the same fucking dude, I think. But I think I'm going to swerve it today because usually I'm not this geared. Now, I'd like an SKS or some kind of secondary, but I think I'm okay with the Blaze and the shotgun for now. I don't really want to spend half an hour doing Camp Bear. I think I'd rather just crack on. You can watch it free on YouTube. Yeah, I could. It always looks shit though, doesn't it? Like, it depends on the quality, but yeah, it normally doesn't look great. Often when stuff's on YouTube as well, it's not actually a legit copy, or it's in like one episode is over like 3 different videos and stuff. If it's legit from the makers and stuff, it's okay. But what people do when they release stuff like that on YouTube is they try to make it look like it's not what it is, so that they can make monetization money on it. So they'll have it in this really weird format so that it can't be recognised as copyrightable and stuff, and like the camera will keep zooming in stupid ways, and do you know what I mean? But if it's on there and it's not too bad, maybe I'll try and give it a look. But can you ruin a smoke grenade on a vest and it goes off? No. You can't ruin a real grenade on a vest and it goes off either, like a proper handheld grenade. The M79 gold tops and gas pops grenades you can. They explode, but real grenades, if you shoot them on a vest, nothing happens. They don't get ruined. Were you an entrant, Coach said? You were playing in the tournament, were you? Yeah, Sal, a few people have been suggesting YouTube. I guess we'll have to give that a look then. Blanchy, well, we've got decently, well, at least semi-geared, which was the we're 2 hours in, but we're doing okay. I'm sort of starting to meander my way towards Alcatraz, basically, now. But yeah, it's going okay so far. We've just had our first kill on the life. Some dude shot me with a BK-18 at the little... I forget what it's called, but the little thing on the top of the hill. That was weird. So I have got a kill now, which is good. Have you tried to walk with the flippers? Nope. Well, you can't run. Feel like a duck. Whack, 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 whack. Or the penguin. Yeah, I'm working here. It's modern penguin.
And kill. Let's hope for more.
Lonesome Dub is on Prime. Just checked. It's not, Lash. It's not on Prime. There's some old thing of... It's not the one with Tommy Lee Jones and Robert Duvall. The Lonesome Dove that I'm talking about is not on Prime. Not in the UK anyway, because I checked the other day. It says it is on Google, but you go actually onto Amazon Prime and look for it. It's not there.
Happy
Gov
whatever
cheese,
day
yeah,
it
it's
is
not
from
on Prime, I
Lazaro
know.
to TRMZ left.
Yeah, we're skipping Camp Bear Duster. I'm just going to keep making my way over towards the swim. We've got a couple of summer camps to check, and then we're going to head over towards Alcatraz. I don't have Peacock. I think Peacock is an America-land thing. I don't think Peacock is in the UK. Someone's surely going to tell me I'm wrong there, but I don't think Peacock is a thing that we have over here. So I'd need a VPN for that. Yeah, the Penguin was great. I actually think they should not make a second series of the Penguin. I think it was really good. I'd like to see a second series, but I think it was just as a complete one-hit wonder. Like, it was brilliant. Like, it came full circle. I won't do any spoilers even now, but the ending, the last episode, fuck. I just think they might ruin it if they try to carry on with that character. And I'm sure Colin Farrell will end up in other Marvel Batman films. You know, he'll be in the Marvels, I'm sure, as the Penguin. I'm sure that'll happen. 3, 2, 1. Dutch, we've got a winner! Ding, 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 ding. Oh, I haven't seen Daredevil. I've not caught up with Daredevil. I need to watch. I was okay with Daredevil. It was going. I was quite enjoying it, but I was watching it, but I haven't seen it for the last couple of weeks. I can't use tape on the boots. No, leather kit only. The tape doesn't work. The tape works as a white sewing kit, but it doesn't work as a leather sewing kit. Sorry, Dutch. I do that all the time. I'm always fishing for I don't mind the films. I think I really like the Dark Knight series, but that was before everything felt like it was Marvel or DC, didn't really. But I watch most of the superhero films, but I find myself moaning about most of them while I'm watching them. You know. Medium insulation. Worst insulation, but it is badly damaged. I'm gonna wear the Toidle neck. Toidle. He was in the Robert Pattinson movie, but I think he'll be in more of the Moon Maniac. He only played a little bit of a bit part in that one. He wasn't like grown into his, like, the main bad guy in the Robert Pattinson thing was, or the main henchman bad guy was. God, I just had his name then. He was a different gangster, and I had his name, and now I've lost it. Carmine Falcone. I'm pretty sure he'll be a bit more of a prominent part if he's in another one. I really like that Batman, actually. I really like that one with Robert Pattinson, Pattinson, whatever his name is. I thought that was a decent film. I really did quite like it. I'd rather watch that again than watch Mickey 17 again. Mickey 17 was okay, but nah. To be honest, I thought it was going to be better than it was. It was okay. The Gorky bars are on me. And in me. Apparently they're going to remake the original Superman movies. Oh, good. I hope they don't remake Superman 1, because nobody needs to see Superman land on the, like...
Hero, Paul.
Nobody needs to
Here,
see Superman
have some
origin
good
story,
money on your
origin
DayZ
story again.
adventures.
No.
Love you, bye.
Thank you very much, Peepo. Cheers for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. You know what? I haven't really been doing the alerts for ages. I feel like I've just been missing them or something. I don't know, but let me have a little catch up on the alerts, because I've definitely missed some. Peepo, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support. Elite Hunting, thank you for the 68. Bearded Scott, happy whatever day it is from Lanzarote. Oh, you lucky bastard. Hope you're having a nice time. Thank you, Bearded Scott. JT, all, and Akil, let's hope for more. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Ice Phil, all the Platonics, dude. Porps, thank you for the new sub, new membership. Sorry, it took me a while to see it. Thank you. Spinster J, thank you for the prime as well. All Smack, cheers for the support too. Sin Savage, thank you. Yeah, no flame drops. Clockworks as well. I think I've caught everyone now, but thank you very much. Yeah, nobody, like, none of us need to see Superman's origin story or Peter Parker's origin story ever again. Like, no, we just don't need to see it, do we? You know, like, we've all seen that enough. Can fit one more in the pump. Arr. I'm not used to having more to fit in that won't go, to be honest. It's not a feeling I'm familiar with. Did you hear they're remaking Naked Gun with Liam Neeson? I did, yeah. I actually quite like that one, though. Hello, I can see you're saying that Hollywood's devoid of talent and creativity. I think they're a bit afraid to take chances, but there are some films coming up. The Brutalist, for example, you know. The Brutalist is a very different film. It's incredibly long, incredibly slow, incredibly beautiful, with some powerful performances. And it's about... It's about an architect, you know, like there are still the odd films. There's the odd diamond in the rough that's kind of a little bit more original. I think that, like, Black Bag, for example, it's a spy type film, but Black Bag's pretty decent as well. I think there's been some okay films this year so far. Mickey 17 itself is a fairly decent idea, you know, like. I think things are getting a little bit better creativity-wise. I honestly think because some of the Marvel and Disney films are tanking, people are taking on other things a little bit more, you know, like they can't just roll out another Captain Underpants and make money, you know, like they're having to actually write scripts and come up with ideas, and I think you can see that that's happening a little bit more.
Cheers.
I don't really want to deal with the Zeds, to be honest. Berksu, dude, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Ben Everett, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Thank you very much too. Please don't get killed here. It's annoying that the fucker ruined my bottle because I could really do with... like, I'm going to need to sort that out. Like Alcatraz, there's no... there is like dirt water that you can drink, but you need a bottle to fill up with. Or I guess you can drink it by hand if you've got Vits and take a risk. Hi Gringo, hope you're good, dude. Cheers for the raid as well. Thanks a lot, Gringo, and hope you're good. Cheers for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Thank you very much. And Paul 12690. Thank you for the 37-month inning, dude. Thank you very much. Redleg, you can use chlorine tablets, but you can't if you've got no bottle, can you? You know, like, so I've got no bottle, so chlorine tablets are irrelevant. You can only drink the water with your bare hands. Amazing stream, great fight at the end. Well played then. That's cool. Was that a bottle from the well? No, it was iodine. Yeah, a canteen here would be good. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, yeah. Maybe a cooking pot as well, possibly on one of the cars or something. Feels like quite a big uptick in rounds from 12 to 21. Patch, dude, thank you very much for the new sub. Cheers for subscribing, man. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I nearly didn't take the beans. That would have been criminal, wouldn't it? I'm struggling with nighttime on this. Any tips? Honestly, it's more about map knowledge than anything else. If you're playing on community servers, some first-person servers aren't as dark as others. So, like, first-person official is, like, incredibly dark, like barely seeing the floor at your feet. And some servers are like that if you're playing on the community server. And some are like this, where they're a little bit more, like, third-person night mode. So pick the right server is probably a bit of advice, but beyond that, dude, just embrace it. It's meant to be dark. If you're not somewhere that's incredibly dangerous, use your head torch or use a flashlight or use a chem light, but just play the game. It's a survival game, you know. Just play it and don't go to the Northwest Airfield or Tissy and start running around with a chem light, but if you're somewhere relatively obscure, you know, you're like you're in Starry Yar or Spagino or somewhere like that, you know, like just use the head torch, use whatever, and just loot around. You know, play the game. Don't let the game play you. But yeah, Blanchy, when it's properly dark, like I say, if you're playing on like first person nighttime, it is really hard if you're a new player. So that there's no doubt about that. Pokemon's on me. Right, it's time to break the habit of a lifetime, or the bad luck of a lifetime. At this, these two summer camp sheds that are just this way, these are new ones that were added. I have never found anything of any value, ever. It's time to change that. I'm going to find something here now that I actually want. That's what I'm going to do. You still need disinfectant for rags? Nope. I got iodine off the well, didn't I? Don't know where it is, but I got it. I also have bandages now too. Yeah, there's the iodine. Oh, fucking hell. I quite like the look of Novocaine. I saw the trailers for that. I went and I did a double bill. I went to the cinema on my own. Obviously, I was breaking up with the missus and staying at my mum's. And in the last week before I bought the house, I was really kind of like doing my nutting in the evening, so I went and watched Mickey 17 and Black Bag on the same night, and I saw the trailers for Novocaine. It does look good, yeah. Why can I not sprint swim? Have you ever had a server admin play around with you during a game? Not really, General Daisy. Once upon a time, years ago, an admin tried to give me stuff when I got lost stuff unluckily. And I kind of just said thank you politely and took it. And then when they went away, I just dropped it in a bush. You can still front crawl when you've got something in your hand. I think it's because I'm wearing these flippers, but I actually thought the flippers would make me swim quicker, but I don't know if it is or not. I think I am going quicker. I still think there should be some sort of debuff or KOS of undergeared non-violent players that will add up over time. Very hard to work out who's non-violent for devs though, Aloysius, right? Like, let's just say it's a new spawn and you're at a well and they come and try to take a punch at you and miss. Like, how does the game register them as being violent? You know, like you shoot them and then you get a penalty or whatever. But more so, like, I just personally, I understand why you think that, but I think one of the beauties of... God, you really can tell I'm swimming quick now I'm nearer to land. Yeah, you do swim much quicker. Yeah, one of the beauties of DayZ is that it's a freedom of choice game. You know, it's a sandbox game. If you start putting in rules, if you start putting in, if you do this, you'll get this penalty. If you do that, you'll get this benefit. It starts to negatively affect the whole point of the game to me, which is that it's a freedom of choice game where you're free to be friendly or evil or whatever, you know, like... Robins, yeah, I'm not really going into great details, but yeah, I've moved into a different house. I bought a house in my own right, and I'm living there. The exchange happened today, but I moved in 2 weeks ago on Monday. So on Monday it'll be 2 weeks that I've been in the new house. Two slots, but this one is 48, so no thank you. I always check the top of this. I don't know why I do, because I never find anything. Oh, I won't find anything going that way. Ah, there we go, I found something. That is really handy because it makes Alcatraz much easier. How did the waiting room come about from idea to execution? If you mean the changing server screen, it was made for me by Euro, one of the mods who's got talent. So it wasn't really an idea and execution kind of thing. He just sent it to me one day and I was like, fuck me, that's amazing. That's basically what happened. And it's the radio station at Radio Zenit, as people call it nowadays. People used to call it Altar. So he's just gone into a server. He might have done it in a offline one where you could spawn zombies in. You could do the same thing in the regular game and just corral some zombies in there, but yeah, it's the radio building, and then he's just recorded it from the outside while they wander around. It's a really cool thing. Obviously, he's also on the little computer screen. He's added a little graphic of the Running Man Amiga game. Yeah, he would have, DayZ Editor is what he would have used. I've never really done anything with DayZ Editor, Gringo, but I really ought to. Like, you can make really cool thumbnails in DayZ Editor and whatnot, and I've never done it. Obviously, I have thumbnails. That zombie. Zombies are just there, at like looking at the picnic table. All right, we don't need to because there's nothing on it. But yeah, Uncupa does the thumbnails in the DayZ Editor. That's probably not a heli site, it's probably a campsite, but either way. This is a bright night server, Crazies. It's like third person nighttime, yeah. Bad Dog, thanks for coming in. I just got by a freshie on at night on vanilla. Boo. That sucks, dude. Thank you very much for the 16 months. I've got a little bit of a gamma increase, so I have two scenes set up in OBS for DayZ. One that's flat and one that's gammaed. So this is flat.
Just broke up with my girlfriend. It was my choice. We had fundamental differences. I love her to bits, but it wouldn't work in marriage. Any advice?
Thank you for the support, dude. I'm really not good at relationship advice. If you've got differences and if you've got differences and they can't be overcome, then you're doing the right thing because they're not going to change. I think a lot of people think they can change, or they can get their other half to change, or a lot of people think they can change their man or change their woman or whatever it might be, you know, but people don't change very much, you know. I think what you're better off doing is learning to love the person for who they are, and if you can't do that, then you're probably with the wrong person, because people don't really change that much. They might put more effort in certain ways, but they're still going to be who they are. Not woman talk. Me and mine just... Yeah, well, you're in the same boat as me, Gringo. I'm newly single. And still in the same position as Tube Dude is. Thank you very much for the super chat, by the way. I still love my ex, and yeah, it's not been a... And there's a lot that's gone. There's a lot of water under the bridge between me and my ex, and it's been really, really hard for us. But I'd like I've said already, I'm not going into the wherefores and whys, but it's been really, really hard. But I think if there's differences that aren't going to be resolved, you're probably doing the right thing. Even though it might not feel like it, you know, it can feel like you've just made a mistake, can't it? But yeah, Gringo, it sucks when there's kids involved. That without going into the specifics, like I said before, like when I split up with my ex-wife and I had to move out from the kids, it was incredibly hard. But I knew that the breakup was right. But leaving the kids was impossible, you know, like it was really, really hard. With this one, it's much harder in the relationship way because I still love my ex. I still love her. I don't think either my ex-wife or I really loved each other at the end, but I still love her. I think she still loves me. It's not been, it's been hard. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the gamma back on. Yeah, I'll do that. You had no stamina when you started swimming. Oh, Sport, on Deerisle you don't lose stamina when you swim. So you just go to full stamina when you swim on Deerisle. It has different swimming. You can go underwater and stuff, but Deerisle, you can do front crawl with no cost to your stamina if you can do it. Went away for a pee and came back to an episode of Trisha. We're going to do a DNA test in a minute. Well, when I was doing that, when I did that, Gringo, I moved back to my mum and dad's and moved away from the kids, and then I moved into a every other weekend type situation. And so the weekend when I didn't have the kids, I used to do a 24-hour stream every other weekend for like months. I did a weekend with the kids, and then a week at work, and then a 24-hour stream. Commander Pig, I don't know if it's spatial awareness or just the amount of hours I've got in the game. I do think I'm quite good at picking things up though. Like I'm not good at a lot of things. I'm terrible at remembering names and faces, and I can see next door neighbours for years and still not know their name and stuff. But if I do a journey once, or if I go out on a walk once, or I do a drive once, I can always retrace my steps. You know, I'm good at that for some reason. That's something I can do. You know? In DayZ, I've kind of always had that. If I did a journey once, I could then replicate it thereafter. So I feel like I learnt the map in a relatively quick time when I first started playing. Juckles, no, I haven't spoken to Rene in a long time. I don't really think he does a great deal with DayZ anymore. He is a lovely dude, you know. But no, I don't know if he really does much. I think I've seen him on Twitter talking about having tried the odd thing. Like I think he played Sakala a little bit when it came out, for example. But I haven't seen him in a long time. You really, Matt, dude? Well, I hope you're on the mend. I ran all this way to check that picnic table. Yeah, Rene did make some good videos. Yeah, his videos were really different. I remember one he made with this. It was really lovely. It will probably look really crap now, not because of the video, but because it was in really old DayZ. But he met this other random, and they were just like talking about space, and they were like going on some space adventure or something. And it was just completely nonsense, but it was just really nice, really sort of sweet video. Wait for me, I'm almost there. Let's not do those kind of jokes, dude. It just makes me uppity, Michael. Noob Dad, I'm afraid that won't happen. He kind of... just ask him. It's his choice, not mine. Let's just leave it at that. I'm not going to say anything negative.
X_Core donated $15. Sorry to hear the unfortunate news, TRMZ. I hope you're doing as best as you can. Things will get better. Cheers, and much love from Na.
Core, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Cheers for the tip. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. And the kind words, too. Thank you very much. Is Rene sour? No, Rene's not sour. Rene's from Holland, and he's about 10 or 15 years older than Sour, and has a completely different accent too. What is the quest in Deerisle? Bushy, I've got some videos doing the entire quest if you want to watch one, but there's probably a little Nightbot command that they can share in YouTube that will give you a rundown. It's pretty complex. It takes 15 to 20 hours at least, really, to do the full quest. It's a really complex thing. But to be honest, seeing it in words, there's a recent enough video of me doing the full quest. If you go back through my videos, I can't remember what it's called, but it involves the word Deerisle and quest for definite. So you could just go and watch me do it. It's a good video. There is Zvel. There it is. I thought it was getting daylight ages ago, and it just seems to have, like, the sun's just not come up yet. B-Way, well, thanks for tuning into them. I appreciate it. The original Deerisle videos from years ago, when Kmart Temple was the end goal, is what got me to buy a PC. Very cool, dude. That means I feel I need 10% cut of your channel as well, surely, you know? Like, where's my finder's fee? I need 10% of Sours, 10% of Ish's, 10% of yours. Who else? There's others. How pop is the server pop? Cooper, it's always going to be high, dude. I don't play on low pop servers. I'm in a fairly secluded area right now, but we've already had one kill. We've met a couple of random dudes and talked. There was another... Where I got the kill, there was another player, but they managed to miss us, thankfully. heard Summit and Shroud played DayZ because of you. I'm afraid not. I wish. I remember watching Summit play DayZ before I even made a YouTube video. I don't owe him 10% though. I probably owe my 10% to Frankie on PC, I guess. Potato. Oh well, all right. He's got me doing it now. Mosing with a scope. Ooh. Hey Sardus, hope you're good. Summit 1G is the GOAT, says Love over everything. I think Summit's a good dude. I really quite like Summit. I think he's a really, like, for such a popular streamer, he's a really grounded dude who doesn't get himself in any scrapes and just plays the game and does what he wants. He is, as really big streamers go, he's got his head switched on and he's a decent dude. I'm not going to name any big streamers, and I appreciate if none of you guys do either, but some of the really big streamers are a bit dicky, or a bit douchey, whatever, you know, or a bit up themselves or whatever. Summit doesn't seem to be in the slightest, you know. He's a good dude. To be fair, the ones that play DayZ, people like Shroud. I like Shroud as well. Shroud's a good dude as well. I mean, Summit's had his rants about DayZ over the years, but quite a lot of his rants have actually had some merit, you know. Maybe the way they're delivered is not always amazing, but usually he's actually speaking about something that makes a bit of sense. Occasionally, I might not entirely agree, but most of the time he does speak quite a lot of sense, you know. Doesn't really matter, though. The point is, he's like a DayZ OG, you know. He was playing DayZ to sort of 2,000 or 3,000, 4,000 people in 2014. You know, he was like, I think he was the biggest regular DayZ streamer back then, and he's been streaming all the time ever since. You know, he's like a machine. Yeah, Lyric's a good dude as well. He doesn't do DayZ as much as Summit more recently. I remember watching him back then. I remember watching Lyric play DayZ when he would have had like maybe 400 or 500 people watching, which was a big stream, but for him it's not very many. You know, he's obviously massive nowadays, but for that sky, like peach sky, it looks good, doesn't it? Would you ever do a collaboration with Zodek or any of the big story video DayZ content creators? This is bad, Ghosty, but I've never seen a Zodek video, so I don't know is the answer, but I'm not going to arrange a team up via a chat anyway, you know, but as a rule, if I team up with someone, it's normally another streamer. How many average viewers equal a living? Wybor, there's no right answer for that. It depends on where you live as well, you know. If you live somewhere where it's cheaper to live, you might do all right. But it really, like, you get streamers that earn more money. Like, they might have 100, 150 people watching concurrently, and they earn more money than somebody else that's got 300 or 400, because it depends on the game, it depends on the culture, it depends on your mix of viewers as well, you know. Like, it also depends on whether you move games a lot. Like, if you stay on the same game, you actually end up generating slightly fewer tips on the long run, because you're doing the same thing over again to the same people, right? Whereas if you're mixing it up and switching games and stuff, you're going to find new people that have never seen you before, and it's a strange thing, that, but I don't want to do any of that stuff. I just do this because it's what I like, right? But and a living is really dependent, you know. Like, a living in London is very different to a living in Poland or whatever, you know. Like, you can do a lot better. Like, the dollar goes a lot further in some countries than others as well, you know. Man Ransom, I did actually ask not to have any negative opinions. It's okay if you don't like a streamer, whoever it might be. It's okay to have that opinion, but one of my chat rules is that we don't talk ill of other streamers or content creators in here. Even people that I don't get on with, I don't have anyone badmouth anyone else. Like, I don't like it because it just reflects poorly on me, you know? Like, everyone's free to have an opinion about whoever they like, but if we just let them slide in the chat, it's almost like we're giving it a stamp of approval, and I don't really like that. There's plenty of people out there that don't like me, and that's fine, you know, but I probably handle more negative opinions about me here without any timeouts than anything else, but we're not going to be doing bad-mouthing of other streamers. Doesn't mean your opinion's not valid, it's just not the right place for it. I don't know a great deal about Festina Cynics, if I'm honest. I don't know anything about them, if I'm honest. They're not a brand I'm that familiar with. What's more fun for you, running solo, teaming up with randoms, or scheduled teams with other streamers? They're all about the same, Visitor. It depends on the day. Sometimes I'm kind of happy enough just soloing. I quite like, especially if I'm doing an adventure like this, I quite like to be solo. Probably the truth is there's nothing sweeter than those really rare, amazing team-ups where you meet somebody random and they are insanely funny or brilliant at the game or really unique in some way, because it's a new thing, isn't it? So, like, I've done the quest before, I've played with the people I play with before, but that random team-up, like, for example, Crazy Chris, you know, there's nothing quite so good as getting, like, the first time you meet a cool dude you've never met before, or dudette, whatever. That's a first, right? So that's probably the best. Like, the random team-up with someone that's hilarious or something like that. There's no zombies there, which means there's nobody around down there at the moment. I get shot at from this side a lot at this base. I'd like that not to happen. Server's going to restart in 11 minutes. When the server restarts, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. The Takistan team up was crazy. That guy was doming everyone's sight. Skady, he didn't actually dome anyone. He was seeing everyone and ranging them and then letting me shoot them, you know, but unfortunately, the Takistan guy was actually a cheat. He got caught doing the same thing, playing with Ceramore. And he was like seeing people, they were in a car, and he'd seen people that weren't actually on screen. They were over the other side of a hill. He was using ESP. He was
that guy
cheating,
TRMZ,
unfortunately.
he is doing such and such. I don't like him that much. Love you, bye. Smiley face.
Nah, I can relate. I don't really like him either. I think he's a bit of a dick. I usually watch you on YouTube. When did YouTube become a bigger audience? I don't know, some point in the last 6 months or so. Sardas, I think I've definitely lost a lot of Twitch viewers to YouTube because the video quality is better. I've grown more YouTube viewers as well. So, like on Sunday, for example, I had 5,500 people on YouTube and 2,500 on Twitch at the same time, which was the peak this week. Sunday is normally my best viewing day, right? But yeah, it is more. Like I'm not really been looking today, but it's normally about double. In fact, that's what it is now. It's about double on YouTube. So it's not ideal to shoot there, but at least the pistol... Oh, fuck. I do want to quickly check this, but those zombies are coming my way. Are they shorts? Oh, they're pants. No thanks. Yeah, I don't really want to be dealing with the Zeds, but the pistol doesn't actually have very long range, so we already know there was nobody over by the base because there was no zombies aggroed, so the chances are nobody heard that pistol.
TRMZ left.
It is a shit spot to get a wolf, and not only that, it was just like barking at the fucking thing. It wasn't howling. It's on its own, and it was kind of like stuck in the bunker or something. Stuck by the door. Stuck step wolf. It was. Why one wolf? It was probably one left over from one that's been like a group. Like so, somebody must have come through and killed the others, and it got stuck running away or something like that. I guess. It was kind of snarling and barking like it was aggroed, but that might have been because I got close enough to it. I don't know. I need to try and do this quick, really. I don't want to stick around here and mess it up. Michael, thank you very much for the support. Who's Pete? It's KS. Yes, please. Conza, no, if you get wolves, they're always part of a pack. Except for if, like, maybe, I don't know, 5 attack a group or a player. And they kill 4 and then the remaining one will run away, you know, like. But yeah, you only get lone wolf players, not lone wolf wolves. Don't really want to fuck around here too much because there'll be stag zombies. Is there anything else up there? No, fuck it. If there's shotgun shells in there, I don't care. Right, I do need the NBC loot. We're going to do this quest. Oh yeah, it's slightly smaller on here, which is good. You need a full NBC kit for the second part. Where am I on the map at the moment? I'm on my way towards Alcatraz. I can't remember the name of this island, to be honest. I really can't. I'm terrible with the names of the stuff, but... I think it might be called Bear Island, actually, thinking about it, maybe. But I might be on Bear Island. I forget the names of the places, though. But I'm making my way towards Alcatraz in a nutshell. We definitely don't want to take that. That sounds like an SV98 to me in the distance. How much longer have we got till the restart? 5 minutes. I would like to get out of here pretty quickly. There was a combat gas mask back there, but I do not have the space to take that combat gas mask. I'm not going to fuck around. I guess I could drop some of the cleaning kits and so on, but I'm not going to bother.
Looking good on YouTube.
Come on, this way. Oh, I've just fixed it. How How is that getting damaged? I just fucking fixed it. I was doing that for the helmet, and I don't even need the fucking helmet anyway. I'd forgotten I'd got the helmet. Oh, let's take that one. I'll get the bullet out of it in a minute. I was hoping we'd get some SKS rounds off a zombie or something, but... Oh, this is going to be a... Oh, it's the same one we already had, so no challenge there. Right, gotta go, go. I want out of here before the server restarts, because I'm going to make a cup of tea, like I said. I don't want to be spawning back in, standing in here. I don't think the mag needed fixing, or it didn't. No, it didn't. I didn't fix the mag because it didn't need fixing. Of course, when I find an SKS, I just find a load of 5.56 rounds. Server restart in 2 minutes. I don't think we're going to get this tower looted in time. Danny, thank you. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much.
From the USA.
Danny, thank you very much. Regina Hertz, thank you for the 33 months. Yeah, it does look really, really good. Not with that attitude. No. Can't even fit through the door. Right, I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to go this way. I want to get away from here. Because it's probably going to take me 5 minutes to get back in by the time I've made a tea and whatnot. So. J-Dog, thank you for the 300 bits. Abel, thank you for the very long resub. Cheers, dude. Reinhard, thank you for the 2 months. Cod and Tash, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Are you going to do a stream with Sauer and Muller? I am sure I will at some point. Sauer's not streaming at the moment. I think he's got a lot of stuff going on. So Sauer's not streaming at the moment. I've also got a lot of stuff going on, but the team ups I'm doing soon, hopefully, are going to be the charity donator team ups. So I emailed one of the charity donators this morning while I was on my walk. I'm hoping to start scheduling those from next week. Now watch, you'll have a hard time finding gas masks. You can't really do it with just the single gas mask anyway, like the combat gas mask. If it was really full, you probably could, but you really need the one that's going to take filters anyway. To have a restart any second. It sounds like there's somebody shooting zombies with an SV98 to me, which is a bit overkill. I must have missed that email. Yeah, I'm leaving you till last, Redline. I don't know when the next DayZ event is, Cooper. I'm not sure what's planned at the moment. I've no idea, dude. Right, okay. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. It'll take me a couple of minutes. I'll be back, won't be. And I'm back. Just a heads up, older TVs would have major issues with settings. I know I did, so I had to switch from Chromecast. Hi Native, I don't know what I have. If you're talking about regular TV, I don't understand what you mean about settings. Older TV. What do you mean by older TV? You're talking about OLED TVs. I haven't got one yet, but I'm going to be getting one soon. But yeah, don't really understand what you mean. Sorry. Hi Cooper, hope you're good. How far into the quest have you got? Today, not very far, Combat Zach. Just on the way to Alcatraz. Right. They were. Okay. I'll take 5 tracers over 1 non-tracer, I suppose. It hasn't rained all day, and now we have a server restart. I've got to fucking deal with the rain. That sucks, doesn't it? The spacesuit quest is Namalsk, we're told. Deerisle is the one where you're having to do all sorts of rigmarole to try and get to the Arctic island with the crypt, which is like Tomb Raider, and then go to the aircraft carrier that's gassed to get the Snow Owl or the JMC prototype. Yeah, Zach, I've been looking at one of the LGs. Oh god, I had another round there. I could have put it on. Look at that. I've just missed out on a single bullet that I didn't need to drop. That sucks, doesn't it? Using built-in apps in TV will have an issue with downscale and just an issue with non... Okay, so using built-in apps. I tend to watch just like regular telly, or then the apps I'm using are like Amazon or Netflix or something. I'm sure they'll work, right? I don't think there'll be any issue there. I'm normally using Apple or Amazon or Netflix or Disney or something, right? Yeah, I don't use many other TV apps, to be honest. I'm sure there's probably quite a few free ones or whatever, but I'm never on any of them. There's a 120X experimental stream tomorrow. Oh, that's good news. That might mean that it's coming next week. I was just saying yesterday that it feels a high time that experimental was coming, because normally they drop an update around Easter. And lo and behold, yes, that's really good news. Excellent. Surog, that's exactly why it's been reduced, yeah. Danny the Dockman, thank you very much for the bits, dude. I'm not sure if the shots were at the military base or if they were at the castle. I'm not 100%. The shots I was hearing before the server restart, I kind of half think they might have been at the military base. They weren't at Alcatraz, I don't think. I think they were on this island, but further along. I tend to use the Sky Q box to stream apps like Netflix. It works brilliantly. Yeah, that makes sense. I've got EE TV because I wanted to get BT Internet, or what's EE Internet now. So I've got the BT box, or the EE box, which gives you. I've got all the Sky Sports channels and all the TNT Sports channels and Discovery Plus, and although I haven't managed to log into Discovery Plus yet, but I've got like all the sports and then lots of regular telly. Have you spoken to Crazy Chris after the team up? No, he doesn't stream anymore, I don't think, Mysticism. His name was Crazy Patty with a K. And he popped in the stream once or twice, but I don't think he streams anymore.
It's time to keep running.
Seamus, thank you very
TRMZ
much.
card.
Cheers for the support. Seamus Coffin, thank you as well. Mets and C-Top, thank you for the follows. It would be nice to have a spark plug, to be honest. A spark plug would be pretty useful right now because when we go to Alcatraz, there may well be boats and we might have been able to steal one, but you need a spark plug if you're going to steal some fucker's boat, don't you? Well, I might as well check that tower. I feel like I'm running a very slightly different route than I normally do. I'm seeing stuff I don't normally see. Fuck me. That's really lucky. There's a convoy spawned. I've managed to get turned around at some point, probably when I was on that sandbag compound. But it's really lucky that I did, because there's a fucking convoy there now. You can get really good loot on those convoys. Oh, dude, the guy from the cleanse was really fun. He was really, really fun. Bob the second three, yeah, he was a fun dude. That little moment where he sneaks up behind someone, kills them, and then goes, "I need a hero!" Oh my god, I was fucking crying. I never unjammed this. It's really a robbery that this got jammed. This could be the death of me, though. This could. This is kind of, there's a lot of danger associated with this. There's going to be some stag zombies at this, and I'm going to have to kill them, I think. I don't think I'll have any choice. And in shooting the stag zombies over there, I'm going to be aggroing everything from... Is that one aggroed? One of them looked like it had its elbows out for a second. I think Pulp announced to come back, and I think they did some dates last year, but I don't think they're that old, actually. I really don't... I don't know. I should think Jarvis is probably mid-50s, isn't he? Something like that, maybe getting on for 60, but... I don't know. I would happily pay to see Pulp again. I've never seen him play live, but Pulp are about my favourite band. I'd happily pay to see him. They're making a new album as well, are they? That's really good. There are so many Zeds. They're all facing my way, so it's kind of hard to stealth any of them. Doesn't look like any of these are stag zombies, which is really lucky. That's the luckiest turnaround ever, isn't it? Like I accidentally. That's why I was saying everything looked different, because I was running back and I didn't realise. You know, I ran the wrong way when we got off that ghillie compound after the server restart. But it's incredibly lucky that we did, or it might not be. If there's no loot and I get killed, it might be the worst thing ever. But often at these, you can get like modded versions of like the FAL or whatever, like DMR type guns. ESP something it's called, but it's like a DMR. It's never going to let me stealth it. Oh, it did. That one's got a plate carrier, which would be very cool. Proper gas mask is good. Don't need the MVG scope. Please don't have anyone show up. Come on. This isn't feeling very safety. I'm going to worry about that in a minute because I've got too much shit to carry right now. You can also get SCAR assault rifles at this as well, but we don't seem to be getting a lot of luck right now. Oh, there's a captain zombie there. Fuck. Lucky I didn't aggro that one. This is taking too long. How have I aggroed that zombie? I'm lying prone. Looks like we're going to be shooting the pistola. I need to take the netting because the you use it for the quest. How cool was that? That was really cool. I think the rain is making my footsteps a little bit quieter, so it let me get away with that. That was really badass. Military mountain boots, they're good, but not if they're badly damaged. I'm going to have to put them on for now, which is a bit of a risk because they can get shot. This has been the worst fucking convoy ever. This has really been bad loot. This is the worst convoy I've found on Deerisle. You usually get like 2 or 3 really good guns, like a SCAR and an ESP or something like that. This has been shite. Where's my bag? 56 slots. Maybe we should take the bigger bag. This has really been unlucky, I think. There's no point making a bottle suppressor because right now my gun is ablaze and I don't have the space to carry them, so... Oh, I think... Oh, there it is. No guns at all. That's really unlucky. We got a couple of NBC things though. The gas mask is good. The gloves are good. The last time I was trying to do a quest that involved an NBC suit and I was wearing the gloves, I got them shot at from long range and the gloves got ruined. It was a real fucking ball ache. Peter, your missus is fed up of watching me all the time. Well, start watching Pornhub and see what she prefers, you know? I think that's the way to go. She'll soon change her tune if you start tuning into Pornhub on the regular. Oh, look, dear, instead of that man that keeps getting stuck on Deerisle, I'm watching this lady. She keeps getting stuck in the washing machine. There's this man that's trying to vigorously help her out of it, but I wouldn't have thought that was the approach to take. Right, I'm keeping the things for now. I honestly think that something like flippers for the regular game would be a kind of a cool thing. I guess there's boats now, so maybe flippers is not such a big deal, but making it slightly easier to swim wouldn't be such a bad thing, I don't think. That's some kind of funky rubber banding shit going on there. I'm going to take a risk and just not take the shotgun back. I'm just going to leave it. I think it's something they've done on the server, Corey. It's like a mod. I think it's a little bit like putting a banana in a pistol holster, which is like a long-running, like DayZ folklore type thing. But yeah, it's just one of those type things. John Glover, CTOT, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Seamus, thank you very much once again. John and CTOT, cheers for the follows, guys. Thanks for coming in. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like button. It's free. It helps me a little bit, I think. So hit the like button or don't, but do. Not going to fall for no banana in the tailpipe. Before we do that, I think I need to start trying some of my clothes. I've been trying to avoid being too hot the whole time on Deerisle, but now it seems I'm cold. Sawyer, there is a command, exclamation quest, die quest. There you go. That's the quest. The Nightbot command there, dude. I don't. If you're new to the game, it won't help you very much, but you get a really cool, fully suppressed sniper rifle that's a one-hit kill. But honestly, the best thing you can do if you want to see the Deerisle quest is go to my YouTube channel and watch the video. There's a recent-ish, last couple of months video of me doing the Deerisle quest. That's the thing to check, I guess. Better run today. Yeah, so far so good, Drunken Camper. We've not just been one-tapped. Which is cool. You need the sewing kits for the quest? No, I need the sewing kits because I'm a greedy, greedy bastard. I'm still cold, actually. Let's fix that as well. Thought for a second the sound of the sewing was somebody getting, like, shooting a suppressed MK2 or something. You can find the keycard now in convoys, but it's very rare. Interesting. So you may not have to go to Alcatraz if you're lucky. You used to be able to get it on heli sites once in a blue moon, back in the day.
Been watching you 4 years and all my DayZ fans.
Excuse me. Michael Smith, well, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. Cheers for the super chat, and yeah, thanks for watching, dude. Just watching your just found your channel a few weeks ago, and watching your videos has helped me learn. Thank you.
And watching your videos has helped me learn so much about DayZ. Keep up the good work.
Trippy, cheers for tuning in. Thanks for the super chat. And Michael Smith, thanks as well. Cheers, both of you. Right, I was going to say, I definitely had one of those. Would you ever consider giving the PlayZ Chernarus map a go? It seems very popular at the moment. It's not really my thing. I'm not massively keen on the... I'm not massively keen on... I want to put this here. The medical side of things that kind of server has. It's not really my bag, baby. It looks like a cool server, and the fact that you can, like, progress your character, whilst I don't think that belongs in regular DayZ personally, I think it's a fun thing for modded servers, but I really just can't stand the medical system. Nearly at 1,000 likes. Yeah, push for 1,000 likes. It makes the YouTube overlords happy. Epic is a mod. It's a mod. You can't do it under it. Do you know what? I think I'm going to drop it. I think I'm going to drop it just to save the questions, Pancake. I'm never going to read it, am I? I wonder why we evolved to admire rarity. I don't know, maybe it's not an evolution thing, I don't know. If something seems rare, maybe it's more coveted. I think that's true, like people do covet things they can't get. It's definitely the case in a certain nerdy subject, like watches, you know, like the fact that you can't buy a Rolex Daytona makes more people want a Rolex Daytona, you know, like it's very coveted. And it is a really, really, really good watch, by the way, but it's not as good as the price that it sells for on the second-hand market. Everything is an evolution thing. Maybe, but it depends how you look at things, because we kind of, like, evolution is partly is more like things that we learn and then are kind of breed that into ourselves, if you like. I suppose that's not a very good explanation, but you have not everything is evolution. I have to believe in a little bit of free will. You know, I don't think everything I do is down to evolution, or everything I want is down to what I've evolved to want. I've not seen that, Darth. I'll try and have a look later. But yeah, I think I see your point there. Like, there has to be some. It's not like, just take for example, I don't know. There's a particular bird, and it actually survives by getting nectar from a particular flower, but one bird is born with a longer beak and it does better, and its offspring is like, that's not a good example because it's not what I'm trying to do. Like, forget that. There's a particular bird, right? It's worked out a way to steal food from houses. You know, it's worked out a way to steal the milk from the milkman, and it's learnt this particular technique, and then it passes it down, and then it kind of becomes a thing that all the birds do over time. It's like they've now evolved to drink the milk from the houses. That they all do it, but they learnt it from one bird that did it itself. You know, how do we know that we might not be the original one? We might be.
Whenever you find a potato, chat will tell you to put the potato on your plate carrier from now on.
Yeah. Potato. Davey C, thank you for the 22 months. Karen, thank you very much for the support. Crows do that stuff. I think blue tits do as well. Blue tits are actually known for piercing the top. No, I don't think they all do, but some do. They can pierce the top of a milk bottle, like the old school milk bottles, and then drink some of it. But at some point there had to be a maverick bird that started that, right? Evolution is only a theory. I think it's pretty certain, personally, but it doesn't mean there doesn't have to be a creator. It doesn't have to be one or the other. So I think both are feasible. Can't use the term theory in science unless it's proven. Oh. But I don't really want to have this debate, but you can believe in a god and still believe in evolution as well. They're not but let's not get into revolution. Let's not get into religion or like the politics of evolution. It's not worth it. Who cares? Num num num. So Liverpool, I'm hopeful that they'll beat West Ham on Sunday and everything will be okay. I'm also hopeful that they're going to be announcing Mo Salah and Virgil van Dijk very soon as well. There were strong rumours that they were about to sign. I really believe that Salah is like a little bit mind elsewhere while the contract's going on. How could you not be? You know, like he obviously wants to stay at Liverpool. But it's getting so late now that he must be getting offers. He must be getting offers via his agent for pretty much every other club on the planet. You know, like certainly he's been getting offers from Saudi Arabia and PSG and whatnot, I think. But he must be having his head turned. He must be a bit stressed about it. I know he's not playing as well, and maybe that's an excuse. But I just get the feeling as soon as the contract's signed, he'll start playing better again. Salah will go to Saudi. Heli, it was being reported by Fabrizio Romano that him and Van Dijk were both very close to signing contracts. And he's from Egypt, and I think he does spend time around there, but he's got designs on more silverware. I don't think he wants the payoff from Saudi. I think he wants another couple of years in the Premier League. You know, he's got a chance to break more records. You know, he could be approaching Liverpool's all-time highest goal scorer. Like, he could go down as Liverpool's best player in some ways. You know, he's one of Liverpool's best players for sure. I think Salah is massively underrated for some reason. Like, I think people write him off for what he does. But he's if he has another couple of seasons like he's having now, he won't be a million miles away from Harry Kane's Premier League goal scoring record either.
Wishing you the best.
Elian, I didn't understand any of that. I didn't understand any of that. I don't know what your point is. But I don't know what if you're talking about facts and you're talking about religion, then I think we're struggling there, dude. Like, religion requires belief, and that's fine. I have a lot of respect for people with religion, but there's hundreds of religions around the world, and they can't all be right, can they? Maybe they can. I have no idea, but nonetheless, I think facts and religion are a bit of a weird concept. Oh, fuck. But yeah, let's move on. I don't think you can talk facts about religion. I don't understand how you can do that.
Hope you have a great stream time.
Oh, this could go really badly wrong. This might be why the SV98 was shooting. Fuck. We can just wait. We can wait for him to bleed out. So, for those that don't know, it takes many hits to kill these. Like, if I was to try and kill them with a knife, it takes fucking ages. The stag zombies are very, very hard to kill. Sursik, it's on Deerisle that they have stag hats on, so they have a particular outfit on. They're kind of dark black, wearing military-looking zombies. They look different to the other Zeds. So the stag zombies, if you're punching them, they take something like 60 odd hits to kill them. But this server's got a mod added that makes the zombies bleed. And they bleed out like those two just did. So it's a way for you. You just need to hit them till they're bleeding once, and then if you wait, they'll die. What are the other major sports in the UK aside from football? The most popular sports in the UK, probably, I won't get the order right, but it's obviously football, soccer as number one, and then cricket and rugby would be 2 and 3 in one order or another. Darts is popular. Snooker's popular. What else? Snooker's not anywhere near as popular as all these others. Horse racing would be... We're talking top 10s here. These are lower top 10s. Formula 1 would be very popular as a sport to watch. Golf would be very popular too. They'd be top 10s. But the top 3, without doubt, are football, cricket and rugby. Also, rugby has 2 different codes as well. So there's Rugby League and Rugby Union. Elian, dude, you're not getting the message. Please just drop it. I'm not interested in talking about religion. We don't do religion. And just because you read it, it doesn't mean it's definitely right. You know, you still require belief for that. I said darts. Yeah, darts is popular. What is snooker? It's like a billiard game, like a bigger table. It's like pool for grown-ups. I prefer pool. So a standard pool table is what's a pool table? An American pool table is 9 by something, isn't it? Well, a snooker table is 12 foot long by 6 foot wide, and the pockets are so much tighter. Like you can't just like whack it down the rail and it goes in like you can on a 9-ball table. It's a really, really, really tough game. So it's a game that's a bit older than pool. Played on a much bigger table, similar to the size of a billiard table that they used to have, which was one of the earlier games before pool and snooker. Snooker is much more difficult than pool. Which is why, whilst the snooker players that dabbled in pool, like Steve Davis and Jimmy White and Alex Higgins and some of the others, Ronnie O'Sullivan even, you know, they can actually legitimately hold their own against 9-ball players, for example. They won't be as good over the long run, but like if you put a 9-ball player on a snooker table, they have got no hope. A 9-ball player could never beat a snooker unless they legitimately play snooker, like some do, like Chris Melling, who plays 9-ball and a hell of a lot of 8-ball pool, has played in pro snooker tournaments as well, and he's been close at snooker, but he'd be good at snooker. But most 9-ball players are not any good at snooker. It's just a completely different sport. I really like watching 9-ball on the telly. It can be a little bit too much on the break, but it's quite a good game to watch if it's the right tournament. I thought I read somewhere that American bowling is starting to grow in the UK. It might be. It's not something I've seen much of, but pretty much every sport you can think of is on the sports channels. There's so many sports channels that everything is shown, but not much gets seen. Right? 147 9-darter or hole-in-one. What is the hardest feat? Well, it's changed a lot. 9-darters used to be impossible, but they're so much better at it now. I'd say, in order, hole-in-one is the hardest. 147 is the second hardest, and then 9-darter is the easiest of the 3. There is something else that's harder than all of those, though, because it's actually possible to get a break higher than 147 in snooker, but it's never really happened. I think there might have been a 149 once, but in theory it's actually possible to get a 155 in snooker, but you have to get a free ball when all of the balls are on the table, which is incredibly unlikely. It's possible to get higher than a 147, but very, very, very unlikely. I'm only coming to this base here because I really need SKS rounds. I still think it's harder though, old man. Like, yes, you can get... You're right, an amateur could fluke a hole-in-one, but you can't fluke a 147. I agree with that. But at pro level, like, there are some pro golfers that have never got a hole-in-one, I'm pretty certain, you know. Like, there's very few pro top 32 snooker players that have never got a 147, you know. Like, they're a lot more regular, I think, you know. But yeah, I wasn't talking about amateurs, I was talking about at the sporting elite level. I just feel it's that way. Doesn't make it more skilled though, because I think there's always going to be a little bit of luck with a hole-in-one. What's harder, a hole-in-one or a 1,091 shot in DayZ? The shot was comparatively easy. The chance of it happening is the thing that's hard. The shot wasn't that hard, was it? The guy was static and I'd got the range right, you know, like, it's not hard to put your little crosshair on him and shoot him. But what's hard is having a chance to shoot at someone at that range, you know. Like, I've played the game all this time and it's the first time it's cropped up where I could physically do it, you know, like... I really do need to start dropping some shit. A hole-in-one requires 1 perfect shot, a 147 requires 36 near-perfect shots. Yeah, but that's like saying 36 2-foot putts is harder than a hole-in-one. It's not, is it, you know? I know they're not all 2-foot putts, but... there are plenty of 147s out there that happen where there wasn't actually a hard shot played, you know, like if they keep the white, every shot is hard in terms of control, but for a snooker player that's a professional, if they've got their white on in the right place, they might not take a hard shot, you know, like there's still a massive degree of skill to it. But anyway, you can have your own opinions. I think 147s and 9-dart finishes happen a lot more than hole-in-ones, personally, but might be close between the snooker and the golf. Right, how many hole-in-ones do you reckon there'll be at the Masters this year? There might be one, there might not be. And you'll also get snooker players that have got... like many, like I think Willie Thorne had something like more than 100 147s, and he hadn't actually won that many tournaments, you know. Like there aren't any golfers that have got 100 hole-in-ones, you know. Fuck that. I'm not dealing with the Zeds. Fuck that. Let's go. Which 4K monitor are you using? Which list only? I thought I'd changed the specs, Nixie. I'm pretty sure I put my new monitor in the specs list on the Twitch About page, dude. I did it the other day. I'm sure I did. But yeah, it's in the little command. Pinkster's just shared it. It's the PG27 UCDM. Oh god, I came this way because I didn't want to swim. Hi, Themo, the mobster, sorry, not Themo, the mobster. Good. Jimmy Robertson got what's 178 in 2021. What at what sport? You can't get a 178 in snooker, in regular snooker. It's not possible. Let's not go there, Jockles, I think. Fucking hell. Let's not go there. It's spelt with 2 T's, but let's not go there anyway. Fucking hell. Do you think there will ever be a game that will take you away from DayZ? Bring it on down. Honestly, I suspect it's only likely to be DayZ 2. There is the tiniest chance that something like Armour 4 could have some like amazing open world sort of mode that might take me away, I guess. Might in there, but I think it's going to be DayZ 2. Duffster, they make you swim quicker. I'm swimming. It might not notice there, but if there was somebody else with us, I'm like swimming way quicker. Ronnie 07 holds the most record for most 147s with 15. Well, that's televised 147s, Bray. That's like in tournaments. Like there are definitely Willie Thorne, I think, had like more than 100, but he was counting like 147s in exhibitions and all sorts. He used to play for them, right? But yeah, I'm sure Ronnie O'Sullivan's got more 147s than anyone else, but I bet there's not a professional golfer out there that's got 15 hole-in-ones. That's kind of... And Ronnie O'Sullivan is insane, right? But apparently O'Sullivan got a 147 with it. He's got a new cue, so he's not been entering tournaments and he's been struggling, but apparently he's switched to a new cue and got a 147 in 6 minutes or something the other day. Oh, he's got them with his wrong hand. Yeah, he's got them left-handed. O'Sullivan is like an absolute freak for that. There's a few snooker players that are pretty good wrong-handed. Judd Trump's pretty good as well, but O'Sullivan is like... he could be a top 16 player playing with his wrong hand, which is incredible, really. Specs link on Twitch not updated. Alright, I will change it. That sucks. I think I must have gone in and changed it, but then not saved it then. I'm pretty sure you used to have to swim to this first one. Kind of cool that you don't have to now. Here's little and me struggling to do fuck all with both hands, yeah. Vitamins everywhere. That's a flex, isn't it, to have got up to 50? Oh no, they've actually gone there. Eat the other two, because I can. Hi Kobe, I'm doing okay. Kobe even, maybe, but yeah, dude, yeah, I'm alright. Hope you're good. So I think if you look down, you can kind of tell that I'm going way quicker than normal. How come we've not seen Taviana? The makers of Taviana won't release it for DayZ, dude. The makers of Taviana are meant to be making their own standalone survival game using the map, but I don't know when that's coming. But somebody tried to release a version of Taviana a while back, and it got closed down, got DMCA'd because the map is being used for a separate game. So there can't be a Taviana in a nutshell.
TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
Highest claimed holes in ones 59, but that won't be like in tournaments, Brian. So Ronnie O'Sullivan's got 15 in like tournament play. What's the most hole-in-ones by players in active proper tournaments like on the PGA Tour or the American Tour or whatever? It can't be 59, can it? And like you say, claiming holes-in-ones in other rounds, like there'll be lots of dodgy stuff going on, you know? Yeah, there's no stamina depletion when you swim with... but that's not because of the thing on the feet, FN Agent. That's just what it's like on Deerisle. You don't lose stamina when you swim on Deerisle. So there's 2 players that have got 10 each. Well, that's still quite a lot. Just in the message below yours, Ashby, but watch the video on YouTube. There's plenty of videos of me doing the Deerisle quest. They're quite long storied videos, but I've done the quest many times, and the most recent one shows the current way to do it. It's a bit more complex than it was. There's a few bits that are really hard. The temple is a fucking nightmare. Right, so we've got to run around the back to the bum hole. And hope nobody's here. I died in the temple with the hammer handle on me. Yeah, the temple is an absolute nightmare. It's so hard now. It's so easy to get lost. It's slightly changed inside and it's really complicated. What's harder, completing Deerisle Quest or completing Manic Miner? I haven't played Manic Miner very much, but I'm going to say Manic Miner. Games from back then, the only way they were replayable is because they were impossible, right? I always say the same game, but I used to play this game called Roland on the Ropes on the Amstrad CPC 464, and it was impossible. I managed to get to the top of the first cave once ever, and there was another one called Roland in the Caves where and maybe it was because I was young. I would have been like 7 or 8, and maybe I was just bad, but I made it out of the first cave in Roland in the Caves once. You know, it was so hard. Talk about aging yourself. If you didn't play games on cassette, first of all, you never lived, if you ask me. If you didn't know the pain of waiting 10 minutes for a game to load, only for it to just get frozen and have to start again, you'd have an hour to play a game and it'd take you 40 minutes to make the fucker start playing. Do you ever play Zero servers? Yep. What's your favourite sport to watch versus to play? I don't like playing sports because I'm a lazy bastard, so my favourite sport to watch is probably football, but I like a lot of sports. I quite like American football as well. I guess my favourite sport to play would be pool, which is like a cue sport, right? I'm not particularly athletic. I've been going out on like walks, like hikes, every day since March the 1st. And I've been doing a lot of walking the last few years anyway. Even when I've been gaining weight, I've still been doing like walks quite often, but I'm doing it religiously now. So I've been out today and done, I don't know, let's see. I'm on 12,700 steps, so I've done quite a lot of steps. I went out for about an hour and a half, maybe an hour and 40 minutes today. But I really like it. I don't really want to... Every now and then, today as well, I started getting the vague urge to maybe jog, but I'm never wearing the right stuff to do that. But I might jog a little bit here and there down the line, but I'm not quite ready for that yet. I'll have to start wearing different clobber. I was like wearing jeans and a coat and whatnot. I'm not going to start jogging wearing like stuff like that. $7 miles a day every day. Yeah, that's quite a lot, but it really is good. It's such a cool thing. I live somewhere that's got reasonable countryside around, you know, like there's kind of cool things to see. Like on the walk today, in one of the farmers' fields I went kind of through, I saw like 6 or 7 hare like running around, and like they're fucking big, aren't they? For a minute I thought they were deer. And they're not that big, but you couldn't quite, because they were further away, it was quite hard to get the scale, but they really are quite big hares. A lot bigger than they seem in DayZ anyway. But yeah, I saw them. Yesterday I saw several deer, you know, like it's kind of cool to get out. I quite often see like red kites and stuff, and like, which are big birds of prey. But yeah, because of what I do, like I get kind of locked in a little bit, sitting in an office with the blinds down, and like I don't see the sun, and I'm indoors a lot. I love what I do, by the way, but walking is really good for that, because you can easily get stuck in, if you make a living on the internet, you can be on your PC in the morning doing stuff, and then on the PC all day afterwards streaming. It's quite important to get outside, you know, so the walking is really good for that. Reno, you go bird watching, do you? I can see the fascination in that, I can, but I think I would probably enjoy it in as... Oh, I saw something there. In as far as, like, you never know what you're going to see. It's a little bit like fishing in a way. You never know what you're going to find, or like this rare thing that you wouldn't normally see kind of thing, or this rare fish you wouldn't normally catch. It's a little bit potluck sort of thing, you know? Wouldn't it be nice if the key card was on this table and then we didn't have to look? It's not. I'm going to put my audio up a little bit. Oh, I dropped the mag, didn't I? Oh well. I was carrying a mag for that. I was just going to load it, but I dropped it. Hunting is really not very common over here. People don't just... there's no licenses and stuff. Like, you can't just go out and shoot deer and stuff. You have to get permission of the landowner, and people do hunt, but it's quite rare. I like the most common kind of hunting over here is like shooting rabbits or hunting pheasants and stuff. But even still, you need permission of the landowner, or it's like some kind of arranged thing. You can't just go off into the countryside and do it, because it's not like we're a country that's absolutely massive like America or Canada or something, you know. So all of the land is owned. Like, we have like public footpaths, and you're allowed to tramp through most places with like bridleways and stuff, but most of the land is owned by someone. It's not all just like free to roam and you can just go and do what you can. So yeah, hunting is really rare. I've got a bicycle, Quantum. Yeah, I don't use it very much. I just find it doesn't give me the same mental wellness, for want of a less wanky term. Like, if I'm out on a walk, I'm just looking around and I'm taking things in. If I'm on a bike, I'm not, you know. I prefer walking. It's not as good cardio-wise, but I don't really care about that. I'm not trying to win any races or anything. Maybe not dying would be good, but... we don't need VSS rounds. That's really good. That's really, really good. That gives us quite a lot more space. And I can put a mag on there as well. Better cardio might help you in the sack. Well, I'm not really worried about my sack performance being single at the moment. Like, what's the... I'm not training for anything, you know. Hank, thank you for the 34 months. Roy, thank you very much for the new membership on YouTube. Streamerty, thank you for the 27. Doc Holiday and Victor, thank you very much for the follows. Beards, Snooker, Loopy Nuts, we, me and them and we. We'll show you what we can do with a load of balls and a snooker cue. Pot the red with... I better not.
In the States
yeah, thank you for that, Beards.
Usually on farming land where farmers want wild animals, hogs, to leave their crops alone, and hunters want wild game. Does the UK not have something similar to your knowledge?
Usually on farming land where farmers want wild animals, hogs. Well, we don't have wild hogs. But yeah, it does. But that's what I say. It's usually scheduled, and it's usually rabbits and things like that. Like rabbits is what irks farmers mostly. Rabbits and...
Hello.
Hello?
Don't shoot, please.
Oh shit, you're there. Sorry, I didn't know you were there. Okay.
Oh, yes.
I thought you were the other side
scared
of the...
the crap of me.
Right, I'm putting my gun
Holy
away.
Shit, man.
Guns away, okay?
Same,
Really thick. You are
Holy
geared.
shit. No, I look geared, but I have shitty weapons.
Where did you get the MVGs from then?
Oh, here. Oh man, he scared the crap of me.
Fucking hell. So, are you looking for the key card?
Yeah, I was like 2 hours ago here, logged out because I didn't find it.
Yeah, I've not found it either yet.
Holy shit.
Well, it's okay. I don't want to shoot anyone. It's all good. I didn't even know you were here.
Same.
It's a good job.
No, I just logged in.
You just logged in, did you? Fucking hell. Well, that's
Yeah,
that's lucky.
like 3-4 minutes ago.
Okay. Well, I don't know if anyone else is here. I've not heard any shots, but...
Hopefully not.
Right, well, I'll do you a deal, right?
Yeah.
Pick right or left, and you can loot one side, and I'll loot the other, and one of us will get the card.
Alright, yeah.
So which way do you want to go? And you can go that way or that way. Which way do you fancy?
That way or that way?
Yeah.
I think it spawns only that way, right? I don't know if it spawns...
It does,
right.
it spawns... I'll go this way
not
then.
sure.
You have a look there. I'm sure you'll find it. I'll go this way.
Okay.
Good luck, dude. Oh, good. This
Same.
could be... If we don't find the card and he finds it, I'm kind of fucked. He's probably got a better chance than me as well, but it is what it is. I'm not going to kill him. What I'll do is loot this, and then if he finds it, then we could maybe go together. But the problem is there's only one staff. I think I'd rather use the blaze. And the SV98 is much more powerful, but it's nearly double the weight, and I just can't be bothered. He's going to get the key card, isn't he? He's obviously going to get the key card. He's got a lot more tables. The car should respawn pretty much right away. I don't think it works like that, Best Driver. I think it might be on a half-an-hour timer, but sometimes there isn't a card. I've had it where I've been here and there's no card, and I come back later, there's still no card. But sometimes I guess people are doing what he's doing and logging out and picking it up before you can get it. You know, that might happen too. I don't think it's instantaneous, though. Shit, I think that's it. There's no more tables. Even the food is the wrong fucking type. This is where I wish I had a one of those dart guns, the tasers, so I could, if he's got the card, I could tase him. Hello?
Dude,
Hello?
do you have any luck?
No, did you find one?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought you would. You got the better side.
But where it spawns here?
Where it spawns where? I'm here.
On this side.
Yeah, if you go down there, it can. There's lots of tables down there. You can find it, but if you found one, there's only one, so you've got it.
Holy shit. Yeah. I'm lucky.
I'm not. Oh well, GG. Unfortunately, you can't really do it with two people because there's only one staff. You know, like it's not gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, two people can go through with the staff, but you know, yeah. How much NBC loot have you got?
I have only a gas mask. I have.
Yeah, I've got trousers, gloves, and gas mask with a filter, so I've got a bit. Well, we could maybe try. We could. How long are you playing for today?
I have plenty of time. I don't.
Well, we could team up until we get inside Mount Ketadin. Maybe like you've got the card. We could team up if you want. Like I might not be on, like more than maybe like 3 hours or so, but I'll be on for a good bit.
Yeah, sure.
So probably what we ought to try and do is go to the crater island and see if we can find enough NBC to get the grenade now, then go to Mount Ketadin afterwards.
Yeah, sounds good.
Right, let's go this
Do
way.
you have a container to put the keycard in? Do you have a container? Because it's badly damaged. And...
Just put it in your vest. If you put it in the pouches on your vest, they work like a container. That'll do the same thing.
Yeah.
Dude, you don't by any chance have any SKS rounds to trade for something, do you? I've only got like 8 or 9 bullets.
I would like a cleaning kit if you have. I have some bullets, I think.
Okay. Yep.
But only 4.
Well, that's not much of a trade, is it? But there we go.
Yeah, only a 1 use. I will.
All right, yeah, I'll take it back then. That makes it slightly better of a trade, I guess. Yeah, thank you.
Both my weapons are badly damaged.
Oh, well, repair
That's
at
why
least.
I didn't shoot.
Repair at least one until it's properly good. Then you don't. It's fine. Dude, just repair just repair all your guns until they're fine. I've got one more cleaning kit anyway. It's all good. It's fine.
Yeah, thank you very much.
What was I going to say? What guns are you using? You've got an SV98 and a... Oh, it's an AS Val. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So what's your name, dude? My name's Dave.
Steve.
Steve, nice. Steve and Dave.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Nice. Okay, let's go. Just sorting out my bandages a little bit.
Yeah. Do you need some?
No, I've got 3. They were just all in the same place. I was just moving them around a little bit.
Alright.
Yeah, so I found quite a lot of NBC loot on the crater in the past, particularly on the far side. But we could maybe between us, like I say, I've got trousers and gloves. If we get lucky, we could maybe get an NBC kit, and then one of us can get the grenade, and then we can go and get inside Katadin and make it to the temple, maybe.
Yeah, that will be great.
I should say Katardin, because people get annoyed. But anyway, Katadin. Hi, Raisu. I hope you're good. Liquid. Well, I hope you're good. Cheers for the bits. All well. I hope all is well. Sinjin, thank you very much for the 15 months. Love the streams, dude. Glad your SAT game is strong. Yeah. I'm doing just fine. Cheers for the bits. I didn't hear the message. I'll read it in a sec, but I'm a bit worried about this tunnel. Oh, I did read it already. Yeah. A lot of hunting is like that, but we don't actually have that many things. A lot of the pests that arable farmers have is more like smaller pests, and birds, right? But they do tend to hunt rabbits. They would like to hunt things like badgers. Badgers can be a problem if you've got live
Do you have a
animals.
spark plug by any chance?
I don't know. I was hoping I'd get one in case there was a boat.
There is at the entrance.
Oh, okay. But there's no spark plug on it, I take it.
No, 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 no.
That's a shame. Yeah, like badgers carry, a lot of them are hosts of tuberculosis. So if you've got badgers near to like livestock and you could end up with your cows getting tuberculosis, they all have to be slaughtered. So yeah, things like badgers are a problem, but they're protected, so they're not allowed to kill them. Macca, yeah, I'm in the new house now. I'm in the jailhouse now. We don't have anything like coyotes, Fowl. We don't have a great deal over here. Like we only have one venomous snake, and it doesn't kill you. It's called an adder. It's only a small snake. So we have one venomous snake, but it wouldn't kill you if it bit you. We don't have any venomous spiders. We don't have any cats of any sort. The biggest animal like that we have is probably a fox. You know, we don't have any wolves or coyotes or wild anything really. If you mean in the UK, Key, there's only really two types of snake. There's grass snakes and adders, and that's it. There's a lot of talk of the beast of Bodmin. Yeah, the beast of Bodmin, which is meant to be some kind of panther, but I don't know.
Yeah, there's the boat.
Oh, that's a sweet one as well.
It is what?
It's a nice one, the stag one. It looks kind of cool. I bet that's got inventory.
I think it has.
This will be interesting. I've got flippers. I want to see how quick I swim compared to you.
What?
Look at them. They're badass, aren't they?
Yeah, where did you find those?
The airfield.
Never seen them before.
I don't think I'm swimming that much quicker, to be honest.
You don't press shift, I think.
No, you can't shift.
Oh, yes,
this is as quick as you can go.
Yeah, you are a bit quicker.
Would love to keep watching on Twitch, but damn the quality on the YouTube stream. Yeah, it's good, Fallen. It's your first time chat on Twitch anyway. Just go and chat on YouTube. It's all good. No, you are bugged. I'm not bugged, Skill Time. There's been restarts. When you've got flippers on, you can't swim with front crawl. But I'm still quicker than him, right? You can be on constant swim, Aaron. He's in constant sprint. God, we're doing this every time. Sorry, Aaron, it's not your fault. But on Deerisle, there is no stamina when you're swimming, even if you've got no flippers.
Yeah, they are quicker, yeah.
Yeah, it does seem a bit quicker. I think it's just this. This is the only way you swim with flippers, but it's still way quicker. The smooth snake, the slow worm don't count. Maybe it does. Hi, Fallen though. Yeah, cheers for coming in. Hours of diving tell a different story, unless it's because I've got the boots in my hand, dude. But I can't be bugged across multiple a server restart and a few other things, dude. I can't do it. Also, sometimes the game changes as well. You know, like there's just been a few hot fixes. Sometimes things change, but I can't be bugged because it's happened across more than one login. Have you ever encountered Smokey at night? I have not, thankfully, no. I don't know why I'm swimming, it's just because it's cool. See, now it's letting me do it. What the fuck is that about? Maybe they're not actually on my feet or something. I don't know.
I'm a bit bugged. I can't swim fast anymore.
Maybe I've been having that bug. Alright, I take it all back. You were right 100%. That's the first time it's let me front crawl. I bet those things are on the floor. Oh no, they're there. That's really weird though. Why wouldn't it do it until then? God, we really beat him there because he couldn't front crawl swim. Holy shit. As far as I can tell, it's about how you're entering the water. Interesting. Well, yeah, GG though, dude. You were right. It's the first time I've had flippers, but because it's happened every time across multiple restarts, I just assumed it's how it was, you know, like you would. But yeah, you were right. I've never done the... I've never done the diving thing. I've been meaning to, but I always get wrapped up in the quest. The quest is such an amazing thing. Like the story of it is so cool. There's a backpack here. I don't know if you want it or not. You might not. You don't? Do you want this?
Better than this one?
This will at least put a roll of toilet paper
Oh, I
in the
don't
house.
have space.
No, I don't either. Same thing. Now I can't do it again. Not show me you live on YouTube. Well, everyone else is
You have
talking.
the bug now, I think.
Yeah, I can only do this now, yeah.
Yeah. Usually happens to me when I enter the water while I'm low on stamina.
Yeah. Drunken Camper, dude, thank you for the bits. This will at least put toilet paper in the new house. Damn straight, dude, thank you. I really am not swimming in the right way, am I? Enter water backwards, okay. Yeah, I will try and do it at some point, skill time. I would like to do the diving. Actually don't know where you find the stuff. I think you get the suit at the oil rigs, don't you? Or do you find this? I can't remember where is the suit in Mount Katahdin or in the oil rigs? I forget. Coburg, yeah, I'm living on my own. Dude, yeah. I've gone under loads of times, guys. I know every time I swim, people are asking me to go under the water, but I've done it a lot. I know I've not done it because you've seen it, but I've done it loads. It's just the same. You go the same speed. It doesn't make any difference. Sharky, random encounter. His name's Steve.
What weapons do you have?
I have an SKS and a Blaze. Dude, I'm just going to get to the next bush. I've got quite a few for the Blaze, dude. I'm good, thank you. Just going to ring out something and get a bit more stamina back. And maybe you should do the same.
I think... Yeah.
Scuba gear at the islands near the oil rig. Did you, chat? Interesting. Panerai, dude, thank you for the 32 months. Cheers, man. Thank you. Bob the Bastard, thank you for the 28.
I think Raspy Voice Guy needs to make an appearance so you can finish the quest yourself.
Give me the key card or death. That doesn't get wet. Or it didn't get wet anyway.
Didn't help me much.
No, it will help you a little bit with cold, I suppose. But yeah, I didn't get a lot of stamina back. Most of the stamina gets sucked up by the plate carrier, and you can't wring that out, obviously.
Yeah, it's 20 kilos for me.
Yeah. AI Knight, thank you very much
By
for
the
the
way,
super
I
chat.
have this gun. Do you have any?
Oh,
rounds for
nice.
it?
No, I haven't picked up any, but yeah, that's cool. If I see any, I'll give them to you though.
Thanks.
Oh, it's not one of those days, is it, Redline? Oh, good. It's insane. It went up 10% yesterday, and now it's like it's fucking madness. I've never seen anything like it. 10% up yesterday, 5% down today. We're not going to talk about politics, Brutal. I don't know Vista. I don't think he has a name. He's just a bastard. So up ahead there's a military base. We might as well check it, but the amount of NBC loot around here is actually quite small, but on the far side of this island there's a good place to find NBC. Around the volcano we've got a chance in those little metal, you know, the metal scientist shacks that came from Sakal.
Yeah.
That's where I find a lot of NBC on this island. We have to go around the volcano and check those.
Sure.
What country are you from, dude? I'm from England. I just can't quite place your accent.
So it's a bit complicated. I'm born in Romania, but my nationality is Czech.
Okay, very cool.
That's why my accent is weird. Bit of Slavic, bit of Latin language.
So yeah, we might as well loot this. We'll do the tower first, I guess, and then loot that. I guess we could keep an eye out for bears, for a bear ghillie suit as well, but I'm actually running out of space to carry stuff like that, you know. I'm struggling a bit at the moment.
Yeah, I can drop some stuff for the bear suit.
I don't think we need that. I haven't got a leather kit either. Have you got a leather kit?
No.
There's no point. Like, the bear pelts are massive until you use a leather kit on them, so there's no point.
Yeah, I made it once. I regretted it. Couldn't carry it.
Joe, even if you've got lots of, it's a hard thing to do, to put the money in and think you're at the right time, even if you've got lots of cash ready to go, you know. But I certainly, I think Monday was maybe a good time to put some in if you had some spare. Yeah, but I still think it will go down below where it went at the end of Monday, though. I think it's not done yet. I think it's going to be volatile for a while. It's so, God knows what's happened today. Let's not talk about politics, though. But it's like I said before the market's opened, it's literally swinging massively on the strength of a single social media post, which is just like crazy. Shango, I think that's the thing. There's so much on Instagram about it. Are you there, dude? Oh, he's there. Like, if you're prepared to put like 10 or 15% of your salary aside every month and not notice it, you can actually like grow wealth without. You can do well and invest in the stock market for the long term, and do really well if you've got the mindset to do it. Like, if you started when you were 20, you'd be much better off than you realise by the time you were 30 or 35. But the reality is, no 20-year-old wants to think about when they're 35,
I
do
just
they?
realized I can't look behind my back with this bag.
Yeah, that bag is huge. Mine's a little bit like it, but it's not quite so bad. Exactly, Coach Z. Yeah, we didn't have any of these conversations happen. Like, we didn't have someone just like dropping the hornet's nest into the chat and then blaming me for it later, did we, Coach Z? We didn't. You're right. We had none of these conversations earlier in the week. Richie Slammer, don't look at how you would have done if you'd put 102k into the stock market, for fuck's sake. Alright, it's like if you'd put 102k 8 years ago into the S&P, I think you'd have more than doubled your money. However, yours is a little bit more off the grid and a little bit safer in many ways. And GG, dude, I hope it keeps going well. I should think you'd have possibly like 250% or more your money. Oh, of course it's a fucking... Of course it's a stag zombie. Weapon cleaning kit there. Lots of zombies! Probably not worth shooting that way unless you headshot it, I suppose, but... Just trap it in somewhere, dude, and it'll bleed... Oh, GG. Yeah, I've been letting them bleed to death.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I got an NBC jacket.
Bleeding, yeah.
So I've got a jacket, trousers and gloves now, and a gas mask.
I have one filter.
There's a zombie bleeding to death in there, so don't go in there. It's a stag zombie. I think we might do okay. I think we might get the kit.
Did you check the left ones?
Not yet, no.
On the left side?
So we need a hood. And not much else. So I've got gloves, trousers, jacket. We literally just need a hood and we've got a complete set, I think.
Nice.
So what we need to do now is run around the whole volcano. We might as well run this way, I think. We'll run around the whole volcano because there's a few more of these. Yeah, it'd be really cool if we could get it and still be near the volcano, because then it's much quicker to go and get the
stuff, right?
the star, the grenade from down there. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was another weapon cleaning kit back there. I never grabbed, by the way. I don't know if you saw it.
I didn't saw it.
Do you want to get it?
I'm alright now.
Alright, no worries.
It's alright, it's alright.
The boots were damaged. I'm not so worried about the boots. Oh, I haven't got NBC boots as well. We need NBC boots and we need NBC hood as well. We need two things yet. Sorry. Yeah, I see what you mean about boots now.
No problem.
I'm from Romania and my wife is from Czech. Very cool, Liquid. Panerai Bob, thanks again. I thought the new Panerai Luminors looked really good. I think that first decent release from them in a while, the new ones. I like the titanium one, the green dye one. I think that looks really nice. Like 500 meter water resistance and like proper movements and stuff. It's a bit more like old Panerai, I think. I do like the titanium one, but I promised myself I'm not buying watches for a long time, so. Honestly, I think it might almost be as good to just like loot a little bit the military base and then go back and check where we just were again.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see. I've just found a can of food that I need to open in here, and then. But we only need a hood and a boot, okay. So we might do all right. Right, I'm good. You know what? I should have took the SV98. I'd forgotten you could put the other scopes on it. So I found an SV98 when I was at the prison, and I didn't take it because I was like, I'll use the Blaze. It's got the better scope. But obviously on here you can put that Mark III HD on it, can't you?
Yeah, it's great. Starting to feel hungry. Boots. Nice. So only the hood now, right?
Only the hood needed, yeah.
Oh, I have 2 filters.
Nice, yeah, that's cool.
Realized.
Well, I've got one, so we've got enough filters and whatnot to do it. We just, and just FYI, I feel like I've got most of a kit, so I need to keep this kit because, I only need hood and I've got the whole thing. So I'll go down and do it if that's all right. I might need to borrow one filter, but yeah, because obviously you
both of them.
you need the kit at the end as well, don't you, to do the aircraft carrier.
Yeah, I would like you to go because I always get lost in this crater. I don't find my stuff back.
The bigger problem is the Zeds. You really want a suppressed pistol, otherwise the Zeds can be a problem. Normally I have a suppressed gun, but today I don't for like the first time ever.
2 more months and it's
like you need something like an MK2. It makes it so much easier, you know.
Yeah.
Oh shit. We'll have to deal with it here as well. I think he hit my gun. Or my knife. Oh, there's 4 bullets for your gun there.
Thanks.
I think he shot my machete.
Do you have 9x19 by any chance?
I do, but I've got a 9mm pistol.
Keep them there.
I don't have many. Oh shit, I've just ejected the mag. Hang on. Yeah, I've only got a handful of bullets anyway.
Yeah, keep them.
Filthy, are you going to take me out to dinner? Absolutely not, ball bag. No, sorry. I only like clean ball bags. I like that he's letting me check it. Where's the matches? There they are. Nothing in that one. There's still another 2 to check. We could get lucky. Another 3 actually. There's another 3. No, 2. 2 more. Hi, I'm lurking. Cheers for coming in. Lurk away, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the resub. Thank you. It's the same quest, dude. Yeah, I didn't really get to use the end game gun as much as I would have liked, obviously, you know. In fact, I didn't use it at all from memory, so... yeah, I'd like to do the quest again. And I've had a really good run with the Snow Owl in the past. I'm thinking if I manage to get to do the quest again this time, I might take the JMC prototype for a change instead, but I don't know. How do you have so little and still no stamina? The plate carrier is going to weigh like 19 kilos, dude, because it's wet. Like, when your stuff's wet. And you're right, I do have hardly anything. I'm literally carrying the bare essentials. I don't tend to find very much NBC loot down there. I don't think that's probably worth looting. He has just a swing away Merle attitude to dealing with Zeds, doesn't he? Swing away, Steve. Oh, we have got another 3. There's 1 there and there's 2 more over back towards the military base again. It'd be really good if we found the gloves. Sorry, the hood.
You good?
Yeah. No hood.
No hood.
And hence he should be known as Swing Away Steve. Yeah, I think that sounds okay. Swing Away Steve. Salem, yeah, I've been using a 5090 for a little while. I don't know, about maybe a month, something like that. But I've only just added... My first stream with this new monitor was a week ago today. So I've only just started using the new 4K monitor. Asus PG27 UCDM. I don't think he had a hood. No, he did say he had some in, but it wasn't a hood. And all he had was a gas mask and filters. Actually, we should probably go and check that aeroplane. I'm not sure if it can spawn it or not, but it used to spawn stuff on the skeletons. Might be worth checking.
Oh, that one. I didn't see that before.
It used to have really good loot in it, but I think it's not as good now as once it was. So it doesn't spawn loot, but it has like little skeletons at either end of the plane crash. And the skeletons tend to spawn good loot, a bit like they do in the prison, you know. Sometimes you get good loot on the skeletons there. I missed that red line. If Rory wins, I missed the... if Rory wins, you know why? After his second shot on the 13, I politely said to him, Rory, I can feel it, this is your year. He looked at me, smiled and waved. If he misses the cut, I was never here. Interesting. Well, that's cool. I think it would have been funnier if he'd have just turned around and went, fuck off! There's no skeletons. I think maybe they might have stopped them spawning or something. Yeah, the dynamic red skeletons, I don't know where they spawn, but yeah, they're good. Yeah. Player ahead. Player ahead, by the other side of that rock.
The big one?
Really close, really close. Surely that had to drop him. I've hit him fucking... Surely he has to be dropping. I've hit him with a blaze and an SK. I think I may have just hit him then as well. If I haven't, we're both dead. He might have had a stag vest on or something. Dude! He's finished off my buddy and not finished off me. So I don't think I did hit him. I think he had to start reloading. He's finished off my buddy and not finished off me. Ah, rip Steve. I think I didn't do badly there. I feel really a bit unlucky that that didn't go our way. Is that the one we need?
GG
That's
man.
not the one we need, is it? The one we need is an X. That's not the right one. Oh, I can't believe it. I'm really gutted. He was a good dude. He was a really nice guy. What is this? This is a... Oh wow, that's cool. That's some kind of G36. This isn't feeling very safety. That's why he was potatoing, because this G36 is fucking awful. It needs a red dot of some sort. This is where we find out if he really had any more SKS rounds or not. He didn't. Did good spotting me in the first place. I did, but then I hit him with... I did miss a blaze shot. I hit him with the first and not the second, but I think my movement around and stuff was alright. I really thought with the blaze shot and then the SK so close together it would knock him, you know? I'm staggered it didn't. This is not a safe place to be fucking doing this, but I can't really do much else. I've got to get the loot. There's no point giving me advice on what to take at the moment, guys. I'm really got to take shitloads of stuff, but right now my focus is on just getting the guns shootable, you know. I might as well have that while I think about it. So I think he had to reload. He's finished off Steve. I went on-con. I don't think my last SKS shot actually hit him, unfortunately. I always gun jammed. He's done all of that. His plate carrier is still pristine. That's insane. His plate carrier is still worn as well. Maybe one of the shots didn't connect. He's got MVGs too. We need to take those. Has he got any NBC loot? No, he hasn't. Someone's on you. I think it was a rock fall that you just heard. I did a double take at it as well. That one. So fucking injured. I definitely didn't hit him in the legs. Steve might have hit him in the legs. I shot him in the leg to finish him off when he went uncon with the blaze, didn't I? So that would have definitely ruined him too. Right. I don't want to fuck around for any of that. I don't need the food. I don't need those. He doesn't have any NBC loot, which is a shame. We definitely want that. I'm going to leave the SKS now that I've got that. The black pokeball is not part of the quest. No, that's the wrong one. That's the one that just it causes 5 stag zombies to spawn. I'd done with him, hadn't I? Sharpening stone. There's more 308 there, but I don't know. Do I want his one of these as well? I don't know about that either. I'm not going to bother with the ones in the mags. I can't be fucked with that. Let's just take that for now. And there's a spare mag. Can I take the spare mag? Yes, I can. I could kind of do with one of his filters as well. He has got another filter too. I wish I had more space. Come on, go, 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 go. I need to go. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make space for that filter and then I'm off. I'm sure I've missed some stuff, but I'm just going to go this way. I don't actually have any batteries. If there was batteries there, I need them. If I've got batteries, I don't know. I didn't see them. No batteries. Unless there's some in there. No. Eat some of their food before you leave. No, I've got quite a bit of food. I don't want to take any more risks. I've taken so many risks by doing what I just did. I don't think we can take any more risks. I feel a bit unlucky there. Maybe my blaze shot hit him in the arm and not the chest. I thought it was the plate carrier, but if it only hit him in the arm... If I'd hit him in the chest and then hit him with that SK shot that close behind, he would have dropped Uncon. Swap the plate carrier with the dry one. No, I swap the plate carrier with the pristine one. I might as well leave it loaded, actually. And then we could drop maybe a couple of bullets here as well. How many bullets have I actually got for this? I'm taking the SV98. It's got 2 mags, but I'm not convinced I've got that many bullets. I've got a battery in the red dot. Oh, I've got a battery there. That's good. Yeah, I'll probably need more than that, but I've got 40 there. I'm good. I'm fine. So that sucks. It really blows that Steve died. I think he might have potatoed a little bit. I think the other guy potatoed some. He hit me well though, but the other guy potatoed some with the G36 because the iron sights are absolutely fucking awful. He also had a ghillie wrap on it, which might have been blocking the sights a little bit too. I don't know. I don't think my shots were too bad. Maybe I took a bit long getting round, but I kind of felt like the guy... He just... Maybe he knew what I was doing, but the guy, as in he was aware that there was two of us, but he managed to stay the other side of the rock for a bloody long time. I just didn't get a shot on him, and when I did, I hit him twice, back to back, you know, but... Oh well. Good shout on fixing the G36, to be fair. It doesn't have any damaged look, so it doesn't look ruined. It doesn't look worn, does it? But yeah, it doesn't look damaged, but it is. So we've now got Steve's... oh, he hit me in the head. I wonder if he took a shot at me to the head while I was uncon and thought I was dead as well, maybe. I don't know. I think he hit me in the head with that pistol. Might as well get all the mags ready to go. Sorry guys, I need to answer that one.
At TheRunningManZ, I love my new TRMZ hoodie. That's a serve chill girl.
It's time to start running!
Got the kids here this weekend, but I'm just... one of them's just text me, and rather wisely text me about whether they should bring clothes or not, and they definitely should. So yeah, I'll just telling them both that. Yeah, there was an ACOG, but I don't want the ACOG for anything. Like, I don't want to put the ACOG on the G36 because it's for close range. And I don't need it for long range. Because I've got now the SV, but I had the Blaze. Yeah, I think the Daisy Angels did watch out for me a bit there, Taylor. Unfortunately, well, fortunately for me, but unfortunately for... Oh, I've got an ACOG anyway, look. But yeah, Steve woke up. Steve waking up probably saved me because the dude was probably flapping around with bullets to try and finish us off. Steve probably woke up and then he killed him.
Sounds like you have a bad case of survivor's guilt. Love you, bye.
Lanamok, well, that's kind of a ridiculous thing to say, but okay. Right.
G36. TRMZ's misruining.
Well, I don't understand why anybody cares what country someone's from, you know? Like, I would never watch an American streamer and go, I wish you were British and not American. I don't know, I just enjoy the stream, you know? I never watch Bill Burr and think, oh, this comedian's good, but if he was British, he'd be so much better, you know? Maybe for viewing times is what you mean, but yeah, that needed a bit more meat on the bones, you know? Put that epi on the hotbar. Nah, fuck that. Rico, unfortunately, Steve is dead. We went to check the plane, and there was a geared dude. I spotted him, and Steve took shots. Steve was really close to him, and I was a bit further away. I hit him with the Blaze, and then I hit him with the SKS, but he didn't drop unconscious, and he managed to knock Steve uncon. then knocked me uncon. And when I woke up, Steve was dead, and the other dude was still up, and I managed to hit fire kill him with the blaze. Maybe, Gene. But I just think it was just, yeah, a little bit, yeah, shit. No big deal. What did Bill Burr do? Nothing, he's cool. He's just the first American I could think of that's a comedian. Shots the way we're going. So rather than stay around the crater while I'm completely fucked and shot to shit, I thought I would come along this way and check. There's a lot of science lab buildings, those metal frame buildings that we were doing. All right, there's quite a few of them up this way, so I've got to cross over a bit of water in a minute, but we'll do that, and then we'll check over here. I've found stuff over here quite often as well. Freaks, if you type !merch or one word in the chat, it'll give you a link to the merch site. Dave Chappelle is America's #1 comedian. I'm not so keen on Dave Chappelle nowadays. He's all right, but he was funnier years ago than he is now. I prefer Bill Burr lately. You know, certainly if you're talking just simple things like Netflix specials, I think Bill Burr's are funnier than Dave Chappelle's personally. Dave Chappelle's a little bit in the Ricky Gervais school of comedy nowadays, which is basically going, oh God, they'll string me up if I say this. I'm not allowed to say this anymore. Then they say it. You know, they're more like testing the waters of what's allowed, and it's kind of a bit dull. I'm not really bothered about whatever they say, but their MO seems to be to just say something kind of contentious so that they'll get a big reaction. I'm not that keen on Ricky Gervais's stand-up. I quite like Ricky Gervais, but I think he's funny. But I've seen him live stand-up once as well at the Bloomsbury Theatre years ago. I can't remember what tour it was, but it was pretty good. But I'm not a massive fan of him stand-up. I prefer the stuff he writes for like shows. Humour can't be ranked. You can have opinions. You can rank it within yourself, like anything. You can't. You can rank anything for your own likes and dislikes, dude. That's how it works, isn't it? You know, like people might have a top 5 movies, and you can get 100 people in a room, and no one will have the same 5. You know, it's just an opinion, isn't it? Actually, much further over than I realised. We've got to go this way a bit more. Right, give me a sec.
Good evening, guys.
Seen Ricky live last week in Cardiff, did you? Fair play. Was it good, man? Man like Bogdan. I maybe shouldn't have taken the SV98 because it's so bastard in heavy. But where we're going, we don't need stamina. It's been a good stream so far. I've really enjoyed it. I'm gutted that Steve died, but it has been a good stream. We managed to get the keycard by hook or by crook. Those NBC boots haven't got long lift in them, have they? That's annoying. I did have duct tape. I think I dropped it though, but yeah, duct tape would have been good. In all the excitement, the dude managed to damage my NBC boots. That's true, to be fair, PSO. I've still got more stamina than my usual workable range. You know, I could bring it down a touch yet. Let's be fair though. I'm about to swim, so it's gonna get brought down a peg or two now. You're right, I do need to reload the SV98. It's got 5 bullets in it, hasn't it? It might be... Oh, fuck me. He didn't have one in the chamber. Oh, he'd probably just fired when he went uncon, right? He probably just... Yeah, okay. Well, that sucks. Now I've got to reload it again. John Mitter, thank you very much for the 14 months. I really appreciate it. Seppo, thank you for the Prime. Chopper Down, thank you for the 32 months. Postman, thank you very much for the support. Justin Rust, sounds like you have a bad case of survivor's guilt. I don't feel that guilty. I'd still rather it was him than me. But yeah, I'd rather it was the bad dude than him, you know. Chappelle is 100 times Gervais. What a wild comparison. You understand it's just like your opinion, man. You do understand that, right? I think Ricky Gervais's last special was the most watched comedy special on Netflix ever, so he is pretty popular. I'm not that mad keen on either of them personally, but it's like saying, it's a bit like saying, I don't know, like Dr. Trey is like 100 times better than Shania Twain. Well, it depends on what type of music you like, you know. Neither of them are particularly my kind of thing, but it's personal fucking taste, dude. There's no other way to compare it to that stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll just run round, shall I? This is getting tedious. I'm shit at this at the moment. I need to get up above the rocks. And I'm going to be on the wrong side this way as well, but never mind. Oh, fuck me dead. What the shit? I can't believe I've just seen that. What a fucking idiot. I can't believe I've just seen that. That's so insane. I was going to shoot him because I don't want anyone getting in the way of me doing this quest now. It could have been one of those guys. It could have been Steve trying to get back or something, but... Fucking hell, that's insane. I can't believe I've just seen that. Maybe he dropped his loot above. No, he's got a new spawn t-shirt on. He's not a geared player. He's a new spawn. He's got new spawn trousers on, new spawn trainers on, new spawn t-shirt on. He's a new spawn. Can you combine 2 bandages? You cannot, but you can on some modded servers. Like, you can combine weapon cleaning kits on some servers as well. There are some servers that let you.
Wabala bada dude.
Yeah, that weekend. Cheers for the resub, dude. John, thank you. So I need to get over there. We heard a lot of shots before, and I think they were coming from around here somewhere, so we need to be a bit careful. Yeah, you're right, B Commando. Being able to use a hunting scope with a SV98 is a really, really cool thing.
No fucking you to death. Must be alive to spread tomfoolery about the DayZ community.
Defiant, yeah, damn straight. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, let's get to the side. I think I've just about got used to the new monitor and the new resolution now. It still looks great, but I'm getting to accept that this is the way it looks now, and I'm not like constantly like creaming my pants about it. Right. What I really love here is an NBC hood, and then on top of that, I wouldn't mind NBC boots again, because the ones we've got are really damaged. Seems like we're not finding anything, which is not great. Electrical repair kit. Don't think so. I did leave my own blood behind at some point, didn't I? I made my own blood and then I left it. I think I did it when I was looting the first dude I killed, but never mind. When subs are gifted, Defiant, it's the same. If somebody gifts subs, if somebody subscribes, this is not including Twitch Prime, because Twitch Prime is a lower rate than a regular sub, but if somebody subs with their own money, I get 70% of the fee. If somebody gifts a sub with their own money, obviously, then I get 70% of that too. That's how it works. Any streamer that's on the... and YouTube, I think, is the same rate, 70-30 on memberships as well. Not every streamer's 70%. Some are 50-50, but they have this Partner Plus program. So if you get so many subs and you can maintain it, you can get a 70-30 revenue split. So we just come all this way to loot there, and there's not a single piece of hunting loot. Sorry, a single piece of NBC loot, which really sucks. Ananab, thank you very much for gifting 10 memberships. That's really kind. Thank you very, very, very much indeed, dude. Thank you. Right, let's not do what that other fella did. Pretty sure you can come down this way. I've done it before. Fucking hell. I may be about to do what the other fella did. Whew. That's still a long way. It could potentially break my leg, but it won't do anything else. Oh no, well that was lucky. For a second I thought I'd really fucked up there. I've done that before. I've done this route before there where I just came down, but I didn't seem to be finding the same line I normally take. I hope they're 2-year contracts, man, like Bogdan. I really hope they're 2-year contracts. I think 2 years is fine. If they're 1-year contracts, there's going to be a load of rumours about them signing and selling, being sold real quick as well. So I think they need to be 2-year contracts. Both Van Dijk and Salah have been Liverpool's 2 best players this season, I think. Yes, they might not be the... It's possible they might not drop off, but Salah seems the same fitness and the same pace, the same player pretty much. So they both just had stinkers in the last game, but I still think it's a good thing. 2 years would be great. Crixie, I don't really play heavily modded servers. This is not always the case, but as a rule, I tend to think if it's heavily modded, it's normally infinite stamina. So, like for me, heavily modded servers normally is infinite stamina and like massively uprated loot and trader bases and stuff like that. This doesn't have any of those things. Siberia's really good, Scootery. I enjoyed it. I just didn't fancy it today. I wanted a change, but Siberia's great. The spawn is frustrating, and if you're solo and you're struggling to get a start, it can be frustrating. Yeah, long may that continue. Descendo or Decendo, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the bits. Deadman Garcia, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for becoming a member, dude. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Q-Tip, cheers for the very long resub. Thank you. Don't forget the thumbs up on the video. Very good shout, done. Yeah, hit the like button if you can, guys. Don't if you don't, but do if you do. That'd be cool. Thank you. So I'm going to go back to the crater and hope that we can find some NBC loot there. We've been far enough away from it now. It should be worth it. Kevin, thank you for the membership as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. Swedish, was that you? How you doing, dude? Sorry, I'm trying to do the quest, so I was trying not to get a teammate, to be honest, but what I told you was true. Like, I didn't go to the other side of the airfield, so I tried to send you to the other side of the airfield so that we wouldn't loot the same bits, but I hadn't looted the other bits of the airfield on the side we were on, but I just wanted to loot those and then get away, you know? There's a fire station on this island. It's there. Can't even think where that is. I don't find a great deal of NBC at fire stations, to be honest, but NBC loot on this server is quite hard to get. Garrett, cheers for gifting Swedish to sub. Thank you. I was going to check the map for it, but no. It is where the fire trucks are. I don't even know where the fire trucks are. I'm going to quickly... please don't die doing this. I'm just going to quickly stop and restart Shadowplay. It feels like it's been a while. There we go. I don't think there's a fire station on this island. I don't remember there being one. The fire station is by the beef gristle mill. I see you've settled in there, Man Ransom. Yeah, you know the score. I'm going to go up fairly close to where the bodies were. I'm not going to go back to the loot. That's just asking for trouble. But I'm going to go and spin around and check the metal sheds and see what we can find. I really do need to try and either repair or replace these boots as well, because they might last for the container, which is fine, but they won't last for both the container and the aircraft carrier, I doubt. I need to repair them. Danish, I met Swedish at the airfield probably about an hour and a half into the stream, maybe an hour-ish, somewhere around there. No, I think I dropped the duct tape before. I don't think I dropped it at the bodies. There you go. Look, you talked in the Howling Wolves. Can't really avoid these ones, so I'm just going to have to kill them. Suppressor's not long for the world. Neither is the pistol either, by the way, by the look of it, but I'm not going to waste... I've only got half a weapon cleaning kit now. I'm not wasting it fixing that shit. Is that you, John Wayne? It's nice that they chose to run straight at me in straight lines, you know. I quite like it if all the wolves would do that. Oh yeah. Do you know what? We should take the paper away from there, because that's really bright as fuck. Am I going to fix the suppressor? Nope. I am not. I did say I wouldn't come to the loot, but here I am. Oh, fuck off. Body's still there. That CR527 on the ground is weird. I don't remember him having that. Maybe, I don't know. I just can't. I need to save the last half of the weapon cleaning kit for making sure I can defend myself against players, right? I think the suppressor on the pistol is badly damaged. Yeah, it is. It was when I got it. And it's going to take the entirety of my last weapon cleaning kit to fix it. And I've not got that many bullets, so I could fix it, like, back to worn, and then run out of bullets while it's still worn. It just doesn't seem worth it. I need to save my last bit of cleaning kit for self-preservation stuff, i.e. the SV98 and the G36. There was a plate on the dead body. The plate where the plate I left might have been gone. Yeah. The plate I was wearing might not have been on the ground anymore. That might be right. Maybe. I didn't really pay much attention. The plate on the guy that I killed that had knocked me uncon, the enemy, he still was wearing it, but the other plate might have been gone. I didn't really clock it. Plate was gone. Yeah, so somebody's been there then. Somebody's been there since I was here. There's no way it's either. There's no way one of them ran back that quick, so it's going to be somebody else. You can get back here relatively quickly, but not that quick. So we best keep our wits about us then, because there could be a bad dude a doing. I think there might be new NBC loot down here. I think we're just gonna check this base and go all the way around the volcano. I think that's the best thing I can do for now. Defo, I think John McClane is still working on all of his maps. I forget the name of the map that began with S that we did the trial of, but it was a cool map. I had a slight issue with stream stalkening, but I really liked that map. It was fun. So, but I think he's working on. He still works on all his maps. I think he more just works on whatever he feels like. Sometimes it's Deerisle, sometimes it's Alteria, Sinkaya or something like that. Sahinkaya, yeah, I've just seen you say it, but yeah. I think he just works on whatever he fancies at the time, you know. These wolves are gradually trotting my way. SV98 better than the Blaze. It's more powerful, Jim. It's the most powerful bolt-action rifle in DayZ now. It's more powerful than all of the other guns. The only thing that slightly beats it, well, in some circumstances, is the DMR, but the SV98 uncons players further away than any other gun, even if they're wearing a plate carrier. So yeah, the SV's really good. That zombie coming out of the first aid tent really had me interested. I thought that was a player for a sec. I don't think the wolves die to gas. I think they would just run in and be okay. I don't think they die to the gas like zombies do, but I don't know. Nothing any different in here. Nonny FPC, cheers for tuning into the videos. Thanks for coming in today. This quest is not server specific, no, it's on Deerisle. It's a Deerisle quest. I'm really hopeful that more stuff will have spawned in. I've still got my blood. I thought I'd left it behind. Right then. I will fix the pistol. Suppressor. I don't think I'm going to bother fixing the pistol, but I'll fix the suppressor. We can keep it that way. Fucking compass. Painkillers. Maybe I could do with the painkillers. I am in quite a fucking lot of pain right now. NBC loot is really, really hard to get on this. It's always hard, but... I feel like it's almost a little too hard, but there we go. Right, well, we've replaced the boots. At least that's something, but it's not the hood, is it? We needed a hood. Come on, give me an NBC hood. You know you want to. Fuck. We're going to have to run around the volcano again, but after that I don't know what to do. I only think the best thing I can do right now is flip between here and the other place we ran to, looking for a hood, because there's no point going anywhere else. This is about as good as anywhere for NBC loot. Unless I got a boat and went all the way to the northwest, but I'm not fucking doing that. That's where we need to go. I need to get to the top of that. And so we need one more thing NBC wise to make it. Aren't there little labs at the prison too? We'll go there after here maybe. You mean the military base down the way there, yeah? Well, I'll have a look. I'll maybe overwatch it from when we get round over that side and we'll have a look, see. That sounds lovely. That's 74 and the skies are blue. Very nice, Lofdad. Oh man, thank you for the prime. Marv, thank you for the membering. Cheers, both of you guys. Helen Thunderchild, cheers for the follow. Thank you very much too. What happened to the second pack of wolves? Seasons. Just because they're howling, that doesn't mean they're aggroed on you, so I just managed to get away from them so they're no longer in howling range. You can avoid wolves if you hear them howling and you manage to go in the opposite direction from the howl. You'll often not aggro them. They don't sprint at you until they're aggroed, so you can often outrun them. Battery in that radio, is there? There is. Okay, we'll have that. We'll take the radio. Might as well. I don't think we need that. You go into the middle of that fog, can't you just bandage and brave it? Not really, dude. You'd be in there long enough that it would possibly give you blood illness. Sorry, gas illness. And you need a lot of bandages to do that. I don't have enough. I think I wouldn't want to risk it. Like, you can only last 3 minutes if any of you is exposed before you get sick. Now I have got blood, but I would be somewhat wary of fixing myself and then getting sick on the way out. It's too big of a risk. I need to find the hood. And also, later on, I'm going to need the full NBC suit to carry on with the quest I'm doing as well. Oh. Yeah, this quest requires a full suit later as well, so I do need one. I think the rain actually was my saving grace there, because the zombie didn't hear me. I guess, Taylor, I've probably just covered that. I just think it's too risky. You probably asked it before I answered, obviously, but... I got the filter off of Steve's mask. I've got 3 filters. So we're doing alright filter-wise. I just need the hood. But I believe it's going to be in this. I think we're going to find it here, and then we're going to be good. Fuck me. Actually, let's eat this one because it's just a bigger can. Can opener's ruined. Actually, do you know what? I think we might get... I always like the hunting knife, but given the machete just goes on your bag and it never takes up any space, we might as well just keep the machete and fix it. I don't cycle loot, Jukebox. It's an exploit. You can get banned from community servers for cycling loot, so I'm not judging people that are doing it. Like, do what you want to do, but I don't cycle loot. I'll pick up things that I need, but I like as you've seen as I'm going around. If it's not something I need, I'm not taking it. You know, like loot cycling is an exploit. Really, it's not something you should do. If you get caught doing it on a community server, which it's easier to do if you're streaming yourself doing it, you can get banned from the server, so I definitely shouldn't do it, should I? It's just right. It's part of the game to be like trying, like you're on an adventure to find the things you need, not construct some kind of situation where it spawns in for you. You know. Bullfrog, I don't really want to detail how to do it because it's just exploiting the way the loot works to get loot that's better, but I don't want to explain how to do it to fucking hell, near enough 7,000 people across both streams. Right, we're nearly back to where we started. I don't believe I'm about to say this out loud. It seems kind of dangerous, but I'm somewhat surprised we've not seen a bear yet. There's normally a lot of bears on this island. You're not going to do the thing? Oh. Please give me the NBC hood, please. I'll be ever such a good boy. I made my bed this morning and everything. It's a zombie aggroed on a player. Oh, he's looted the dead bodies. Oh, he's looted the dead bodies. That could be Steve. That really could be Steve. He's got his AS Val back. And he has looted the bodies. That I could have just killed Steve there. I really could. Swing away, Steve. Yeah, I hope it wasn't Steve, but it could have been. I'm not taking any chances on anything now. Like I just need to find this NBC loot. I don't need any friends. I'm too geared to risk it. Like anybody I see, I'm shooting. I'm not taking any chances. See, because I didn't shoot Steve in the encounter. I definitely didn't shoot Steve in the encounter. I shot the enemy. But not just now. That could have been him, maybe. The fact that he's got the AS Val and that carbine from where the bodies were makes me think that that was Steve, or failing that, it was the dude I'd killed. It had to be one or the other because nobody else is likely to have got that gun and got back here that quick. I should think it was one or the other of them. More likely to be Steve because Steve's got more reason to do it because he knows I'm looking for NBC loot. He might have been circling around trying to find me, you know. He may well have been Steve. Didn't have the plate though. The plate was on the dead player. Chances are the dead player has despawned. It was probably due to despawn any second. So by the time he got there, there won't have been any. And there won't have been any plate. It would have despawned, right? The plate was still on the dead guy. So are there the little metal lab buildings down here? Not seeing any. Doesn't mean there aren't any, but I'm not seeing any at the moment. There are zombies. I don't know if I'm close enough for those. I probably am. I think we've got to go down here and have a look anyway because I need to get some water from the most dodgy well in the whole of DayZ, I think. I'm using a 5090, Sandy. The 5090 wouldn't be right for most gamers, certainly not if you mostly play DayZ, but for streamers it has some really good benefits. It's got like 3 NVENC codecs, so you can use it for streaming to multiple sources and recording, and it's really good at that. That's what it's kind of for, really. So yeah, for me it's really good. Steve is quickly becoming lingo for an unfortunate person. Yeah, he is unfortunate if I popped him there. Have I got any tabs? I don't know what I've got and what I haven't got. I didn't get that either. Oh, it's ruined the thing. Oh, that sucks. Right, I've got it. What's in the... These are going to get dropped at some point, so we might as well take them out now. Mind you, the server restart's not for a good while, so we can probably just leave it for now. So my my hip pack is ruined. I died at the well not long ago, just had I finished filling my bottle. It is not a nice place to be. This is really, really tedious, isn't it? I just need one item of NBC loot and I just cannot find the fucker. I feel like there might be a scientist thing over that way. I think there's one over here somewhere too. Someone in the chat was just suggesting that there was one over this way somewhere too, so I'm sure you're right, dude. The one that said it was near the zombies or something. I think you're probably right. Biffy, I've got the key card from Alcatraz and I'm looking for the last bit of NBC loot to do the grenade ball. Yeah, there's one there, look. And there's one there.
Hope all is well. TRMZ left. TRMZ left.
Just having a little provisional look because I'm going to have to drink at this horrible well. I just thought I'd have a check as best I can. Zetherix, thank you very much. I'm doing alright, dude. Yeah, thank you. Cheers for the support. I hope you're good. MSGT Rock, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Stomper, thank you for the resub. Badass J, Bliat, thank you for the resub and the super chat. Thank you very much. Coleman as well, thank you. Please don't die. So I should be able to drink both of these and then I've got to fill them both up again. Can we get a tactical smoke at the well? Honestly, I think all smoke would do here is tell somebody that was just coming to start overwatching that there's somebody at the well. I don't think it would have any benefit. There's no way it would give you cover from where a sniper could be anywhere in so many different degrees over there. all you're doing putting smoke up is advertising that you're here, and that's it. I just did scope up the hill, Shane. That's what I just did from over there. I didn't do it crazily long, but I checked a lot of the regular spots, I think, or where it would be most likely. But I think if I start scoping now, I'm just going to be taking more time doing it, and I'd rather just get cracking, you know. So I did see at least 2 signs things. There might be another one over there, the other side nearer the camo maybe. Oh shit, it's a captain. Fuck's sake. Fucking marvellous. Fuck me, it was great. Just aggroed a captain just as I saw the dude, and then so I couldn't get any other spot. Here's hoping this dude's got the NBC hood. That would be good, wouldn't it? Oh! I ruined his hip pack as well. No NBC hood. That's the loot from the guy you killed. I don't think he had a plate carrier, but yeah, there was a... Wouldn't it be funny if this guy was the other one? I doubt this guy is... Having this much loot, I seriously doubt he's any of the 2 that we killed before. He has to be unrelated, I think. This isn't good. I hate that it makes you stand up to do shit like that. Is there actually a room that's not fucking sniperable if I'm crouched? I think this one's pretty good. Yeah, he was followed in by a zombie. I think he came in here to kill the zombie, yeah. He'd killed a deer on Deerisle. I guess he's doing the right thing. I do play on Karma Crew servers from time to time, but I don't only play on it Lonely Blunt. I play on lots of different servers. I'm not a massive fan of the Karma Crew damage system, so I'm on it less than most other servers, but yeah, I do like it. Who's in with the PU? Fucking hell, we're getting a bit busy here, aren't we? I couldn't aim at him. He was an easy kill there, but my gun was doing the gun raise thing, so I just couldn't aim at him where he was. I was trying to raise my gun just to pop him outside, and I just could not raise the gun. What's the difference between Karma Crew get damage? A lot of people like it, Matthew, but their damage system takes away some one-taps. So, in a nutshell, if you get shot in the chest at fairly close range, like say 100 meters by, I don't know, a Tundra, in regular DayZ you'll go unconscious, but on Karma Crew servers you won't. You can tank the first round. You won't go unconscious to a chest shot. Headshots are still really damaging. You'll die to them and stuff, but the chest shots don't kill you or don't knock you unconscious so easily. So it's a bit better for people that want kind of run and gun in PvP. The hit pack was ruined. I checked it. The hit pack was ruined. Maybe the new dead guy might have one, but the first guy I killed, one of the first things I did was check the hit pack and it was ruined. And we're going to take the radio off. I was carrying it, but I think it's unlikely we're going to bump into Steve anymore because I keep killing the potential Steves. Abzino, the stock market is absolutely insane at the moment, but I'm sure it'll settle down at some point in years to come. It looks like this dude's one's ruined as well. There's another guy. Where the fuck did that shot go? That looked like a hit. It's busy here. Holy shit. I don't think I'm ever going to make it out of here, am I? Alright, well, let's have a look and see what these other guys' boots are like, because I definitely need something to go on my feet. Fuck me. I actually think the first shot was on target. Obviously it missed, but I really felt like it was on.
R.I.P. Steve the Fourth.
God, there's a lot of people here. Fucking hell. I need to not be here. There's quite a lot of metal sheds, actually. There's another one there. There's quite a few. Yeah, it may have hit the window, perhaps, yeah.
Time to get out of Dodge.
Yeah, I would quite like to do that. That's why I'm shooting these rather than not, but oh my god. That's not the way really, is it? Because now I've got to do this, but anyway. Ah. Oh, where are you fucking going, you knob? No! Might as well load this with the last couple of bullets. I feel like that shot when they were prone was on target, but I don't know. Something ate it, whatever it was. It's been a good life today so far. I just hope we can... Fuck me. Let's hope we can make it out of here. Just check this dude, see, maybe we get lucky and he has an NBC hood. Got fish and not a lot else. He had better boots, did he? I didn't actually look at his shoes. I'll go and have a look in a minute. Fucking hell, please give me some NBC loot, please. Killed 3 players here. That's a reasonable amount, isn't it? Makarov. No NBC hood. Oh, I was meant to be checking his boots, wasn't I? Let me just go and check. Got new spawn trainers on. I thought people had actually spotted his boots. Fucking hell. I didn't check them, but I didn't need to check them. Running out of 9mm rounds. God, I can hardly hold my breath at the moment. I'm still wet. And I'm really fucking heavy. Oh, please, for the love of fuck, give me some NBC boots. Fuck me dead. Come on. There's one there. And I thought I saw one inside the fence as well. Yeah, there's two. Is there one there as well? There's a couple there. Yeah, there's 3 inside that fenced off compound, so we can go and check them. But not one of these has had a sniff of NBC loot so far, have they? That's a stag Z. If I aggro the stag Z, I am in shit. Deep shit. I can barely run away from the zombies, and if I aggro a stag one, I'm in deep shit. And they, as you saw before, they take 4 9mm headshots to kill them. Oh, fuck off. Swing away, Paul. Oh, there's a captain over there as well, and a fucking stag. Oh, this is going to be impossible. Oh, it's not a stag, but it's a Z. There's boots in there, look. I'd like the boots. NBC trousers. At least there's NBC loot, but I don't need it. So they're pristine. We don't need those then. Every time, look, he doesn't swing until I swing. I won't swing now. Fucking hell, he's like the counter-punch master. Oh, fuck. Get out of the doorway. Oh, they keep doing that. Hippie thank you for the bits. Your man Jam, thank you very much. Reaper Mert, thank you for the resub too. Come on. The NBCZ just bled out in the other where the trousers were. Sound like they were already running off. You got an EpiPen if you want to run. Nico, I still wouldn't outrun the zombies almost. Well, I might outrun some, but I've got to loot these science sheds, so... The fuck? What did he do there? Oh fuck, I didn't realise the door was this side. Feel like I already looted this one as well. I've got to get in there, I need to check those. Fuck me, this is shit. Going to be out of 9mm bullets any second as well. I'm not coming here again. If I don't find the NBC loot I need, fine, but I'm going to go elsewhere to look for it. I'm not coming back here again. There's too many zombies and clearly too many players as well. Holy fuck. Oh, I need NBC hood, please. Game, you know you want to spawn one in. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh my god, come on! Keep getting over the Z before the loot pops up, but one of these other fuckers already looted this, clearly. Right. No bueno. That fucking sucks. Oh, there's a stag zombie there. Let's not go that way then. This has been pretty manic, hasn't it? So we've come here looking for NBC and ended up having to kill 3 players. And we haven't found any NBC. All we've done is upgrade a vest. No, sorry, not a vest. We managed to upgrade 1 gas mask from badly damaged to damaged, and that's all I've done. And fire a shitload of bullets as well. I did do that. Not sure that hit. What is this stamina? Holy fuck. I almost feel like I should make a fire to get a bit of stamina, but I've got to swim again in a minute. Oh, I did get some boots, that's true. Taking that machete is going to turn out not to be so smart in a second, because I'm going to... On the next server restart, the machete's going to drop to the ground, and then I'm going to have to keep it on me, and it's 4 slots instead of 3, so I wish I took the hunting knife. What's a stag zombie weapon? It's a Deerisle specific zombie that takes 4 9mm headshots to kill him. It takes like 60 or so punches to kill him if you're meleeing with fists, or like... They're just stronger and harder to kill zombies. Deerisle has some lore around stag industries and like what they're doing on the map, and the stag zombies are like the elite army of like operatives, if you like. They're just stronger, harder to kill. And they're a real pain in the fucking ass. You need to run around a mobile lab 3 times backwards to get them to spawn NBC hoods to you. That sounds about right, actually. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, the stags, they also behave like captains. Although they don't scream, if you aggro a stag zombie, it's going to aggro other Zeds around the area as well. So not only are they much harder to kill, but all the other zombies are coming too. I haven't been to Katardin yet, no. I'm trying to get the last... It's much better to go to Katardin once you've got the Pokeball that we need to get. And I've been looking for the last piece of NBC loot to do that, so I need an NBC hood. And I just cannot find the fucking thing. I'm struggling like hell to find that. We've found quite a lot of stuff. We found a bit of NBC loot, even found a pair of trousers down there, but I don't need a pair of trousers. So now we're going back over that way again. Look, Fanny, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. I know it's a hassle, but the oil rigs are the best place for NBC. It's just too far from here, dude. If I got a boat and lots of fuel, I might go, but it's not worth it right now. I only need a hood, right?
Opinion, don't you? Always keen to test your interpersonal life hacks. I used your insightful repost with Mrs. HTB when she pointed out I could have folded the laundry as she'd asked me. Apparently I'm adding insulation to the shed for the long cold do your own washing with...
Long cold do your own washing winter ahead of me. Don't recommend. Yeah. Good luck with that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. This gun, it seems great. Yeah, so it's a modded gun. It's modded specific to Deerisle, this one, the ESP, I think. Obviously the G36 isn't, but it seems quite low recoil. It seems pretty powerful as well, you know. I quite like it so far. I've only used it the first time today, but I've got a couple of kills with it. It seems fairly controllable. I quite like it. So my vest finally just dried out to damp, and now I'm about to go in the water. Oh, God, I really would like to find the NBC hood and do the gas part today. Just, I don't know. We're not having a lot of luck. There's a lot of places it can be here, and I'm doing my best. Cheers, Shelley, dude. Thank you. There's a lot of places it can be around where we are, but we're just not getting the luck. It's just not spawning. You got 3k hours in Scum, have you? That's cool. I can't quite get into Scum myself. I do like some of it. I really like elements of the game, but the player movement and the way it feels when you're interacting or having a fight, it just doesn't quite do it for me. Scum's a good game though. There are elements of it I really, really like. So we're heading towards those shots as well, I suppose. It's so strange, right? That island we were just at. Sorry, not island. The military base. When I overwatched it from the hill, there was no zombies on the far side. It felt like I was the one causing the zombies to spawn in. It felt like me that caused the zombies to spawn in. I managed to drink at that well, which is a really dangerous place, and I was fine. And yet there was 3 players there. That's fucking crazy. I've really enjoyed today's stream. It's been fucking brilliant. I just need to get these. Just need to get this hood. I'd like to finish the NBC quest part today. I'm not going to be. There's no way to do the whole Deerisle quest in one day, but it would be really nice to complete the quest. That would be good. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised with the guy stealthing the zombie. He must have heard shots, but not have known what building they were in or whatever. So, like, he was probably coming in this headquarters building to have a look round 4 players. Why did DayZ change the gun names to fake names? There was a change in copyright laws in Europe. And they were given advice to not use the real names. Like names like, say, Glock. There's nothing against you making like a digital impression of a gun that looks exactly like a Glock. Alright, you're making it, it's like drawing it, you know. I think you're allowed to do that, but what you're not allowed to do is use the trade name, like the trademark. So if, like, in the past, I think actually Glock have taken gaming companies to court and won a settlement for using their brand name. So it was to do with copyright laws and a change in Europe that meant they were potentially susceptible to trouble, so they changed it. McElroy's 1 under through 4, is he? Very cool. I'm going to watch a little bit of that later, I think. It's quite therapeutic. I'll be rooting for McElroy. Dod turn, it's not impossible to use them, but you either do one of 2 things. You either use them and take the risk, or you pay a license. So it's slightly different, but if you think about like football games, some use the real player names and some don't. The ones that are using the real player names, like FIFA, have to pay a license to FIFA to use the players' names. I don't know if that's changed though, because there was talk that the players weren't happy about that, right? Like FIFA were charging naming rights for people, real world players, but surely the name of a player, it belongs to the player, not FIFA. I don't think it's really advertising, Cad. I don't. You might think so, but free advertising is one way to look at it. But that's like saying, I don't know, I've started a YouTube channel and I'm going to play all chart music on it so everyone can listen to it, and they can listen to it for free. And it's free advertising for the music company, you know. It's not free advertising. It's just growing your own channel, you know. Like Glock probably aren't particularly interested in DayZ fanboys necessarily, but their brand is enhancing the authenticity of the gameplay, right? So I can see why some companies might not be bothered, and I can see why some would, but suggesting everything should be free copyright-wise or trademark-wise because you're giving free advertising is kind of a fallacy, really. That's all well and good until it's your stuff they're taking, you know, like if someone's taking your photos and making use of them, or your artwork, or your thing, your designs, and then they use them and they go, well, I'm giving you free advertising, you know, like that's kind of like a thing to hide behind. That jacket wasn't there before, but I don't need a jacket. Well, it's worn. What's this one? It's also worn. It is slightly different, Dod Turn. It wasn't the best example, but nonetheless, if it's a game that's like going for a realistic simulatory feel, using the real likenesses of the guns and using the names does give it a degree of authenticity. So I guess it's down to each individual company whether they are happy with that or whether they want money for that, you know. Like I guess that's the case, isn't it? But it's not really that great of an advertising thing, I don't think. Personally, I think it's giving more to the game than it is the other way around, right? Well, that was a bust. Didn't find what we needed. I can't loot cycle this stuff, so I can't take that stuff out. So we're just going to have to go back. Cad, like I say, if you're going to use the real names, you either need to pay a license to the gun manufacturers, or you need to just use them and hope you get away with it. They're the two choices. I believe Tarkov have been fined by Glock, I think it was, for using the real names. But a game like PUBG has made, like, it's been absolutely fucking huge over the years, so they're probably more likely to have paid a license to use it because they were swimming with cash at one time, you know. They may well have licensed the brands, right? They may well have done so. Oh, I've got that bug. What if someone writes a book and mentions a Glock? That's different. That's different, isn't it? You're writing a book and you're not. It's not the same thing in any way as making a game where it's all about shooting and you're using the technical specifications and designs of the gun and using the brand name. It's different. Right, I'm going to have to get back in, unfortunately. That sucks. I worked for Scale Extric and we paid licenses to make models for the real cars. Exactly, of course. If you want to make a car and you want to make it look like a current BMW 5 Series, BMW are not just going to let you make their likeness of a car and then go and sell it. You're going to have to pay them for it. That's how the world works, you know. Like, and if you create anything yourself that people could just rob and then sell, you'd feel the same. Deerisle, it was a bug. It's been going back and on and back and on. It may not do now, but it was a bug. Now it won't go back because it won't have remembered. But I've been using the machete and putting it back. It was still grayed there, so it should have gone back. Now it won't. I've used it since it got ruined, I'm pretty certain. But anyway, if it's still got the grey slot there, I think it'll go back. Maybe you guys are right, but normally it still goes on and back if it's reserving the little grey slot, far as I know. It's all good, though. We'll have to just make do as we are. Oh, fuck me, this is awkward. Oh, just get the fuck out the fucking fuck. There we go. Oh, my blood is boiling. I think I'm going to have one more go up on the volcano, spin around it, and if it's not there, I think we'll have to find somewhere to log out and then start again on the next stream. How do you say a seal pushed me into the shower in French? I'm sure that's one of those clever words, or it's like sweary, but I say le seal pushed me into the shower. That's how I say it. That's French, don't you know? Thank you, Amy. Yeah, it was alright. Right, back to the volcano. We may well end up in another firefight doing this, but we'll see. Une fois ma pousse dans la douche. Do those mods that add real guns to the game have to pay a license fee? No, Billy, because they're not selling it. That's the crucial thing. Bohemia sell DayZ for like 40 quid. When a modder uses a likeness of a gun, they give it away. You know, you're allowed to do that, right? They're not making any massive profit on it. They're not selling that particular gun. They're not selling the game. You can play it for free. There's a difference there, right? You're allowed to make a likeness. You could make a game for free and use the likenesses as long as you're not making any profit on it and you're not selling any bolt-ons, I guess, like a free game, like a mobile game, like Raid Shadow Legends, that's then going to make loads of money in other ways, right? But yeah, modders are doing it for nothing, so they're not. No one's going to get. I believe it would still be possible for those companies to go and get them to be taken out though, but they can't charge them for it because there's no money, there's no profit. Hi AI Zweiston, hope you're good, thanks for coming in. They could still get you to, they could force you to remove the item from the game, but they're not going to be taking you to court and doing all of that because there's no payoff at the end of it. You know, they're not going to be able to get like a $1 million payout from some modder that's made a mod for a game for free. You know. Escape from Tarkov tried to file a lawsuit against the creator of Rearmed and it never went anywhere. I didn't know that. That's interesting. AIM, thanks for coming in. Cheers, dude. But it helps them overall. Why would they sue? It depends whether it helps them or not is another matter. So, like, let's just say you put a Glock into a game, but it's the worst pistol in the game. Does that help them? You know, if it's the gun that's the worst, or like you've got 5 different pistols and it's the weakest. You know, like it doesn't matter whether it helps them or not. It's their thing. They own it, so it's their choice whether you use it or not. You know. It's the same as anything else, you know. People could just go to your Facebook and take your photos and then sell them, you know. People can go to your Facebook and take your photos, but they can't profit from them without your permission, you know. Like, they unless it's like, I don't know, like a real newsworthy thing or something like that, you know. Like, people can't just take other people's online internet digital creations or other people's real world stuff and then just like farm them out for money. You're not allowed to do that sort of thing. That's why, like, we have like copyright laws, and you're not just allowed to just copy someone else's work and then profit from it. Oh, I don't need to drink that. Eat that yet. Sorry. Sorry, Flob, you got done by capitals. Roughly, yeah. If you could stop selling your TRMZ action figures. Now with opposable micro-P. I don't know, Cool Hand Loke. I don't know who Gaming Hub are, but if they've got a website and they choose to post your video, there's not much you can do about it. It is frustrating. I can't stand all of the reposters and stuff, but it does give some degree of advertisement, but it doesn't generate a great deal of like even stuff like Lad Bible. I see Lad Bible videos, I watch them, but often all they're doing is going and finding someone else's clip and taking it, and then I'm sure Lad Bible give credit, but a lot of places don't, and it sucks. You know, if you're going to use someone else's content, you really should give like an adequate credit so that some of your viewers can go and find them. You know, that seems like a bare minimum. You know. And there are things you
You're
can
the
do,
best.
like, but
Keep
it,
running
like
TRMZ,
if it's
cool.
hosted on their own website, it's a bit trickier, you know. Like if someone takes your content and posts it on YouTube, you can do something about that. But like if they take your YouTube content and then repost it on YouTube, YouTube will actually flag it to you, and then you can go and get it removed if you want, you know. But if they're taking it and showing in a little player on their own website or sharing it on their social media, there's really very little you can do, you know. Effectively, social media and the internet is designed that way. You kind of almost want your videos to be posted, you know. Like, it doesn't really bother me. Like, if people do shit like that, it's no skin off my nose. But
they took one of his family photos and used it as a marketing picture.
Daz, that sucks. Yeah, but you can do something about that. You know, you absolutely can. What are your thoughts when streamers do the sellout streams and companies donate ads for easy advertisements? I don't really know what kind of thing you mean. I don't have an issue with sponsored streams if that's what you mean, but as a streamer myself, I only do sponsored streams if it's a product or game that I actually want to play or a product or company I believe in. So I turn stuff down if it's not stuff I would actually use or play, you know. But I don't have an issue with people doing sponsored streams. Do you still use the Ridge wallet? No. I actually stopped using my Ridge keychain, rather depressingly. I gave my key to my ex when I moved out, and I just left it on the Ridge keychain. I just didn't... I actually really like the keychain. The Ridge keychain's kind of cool, but my mum's got a new front door key, and I have a copy of her front door key on my keys in case I ever need to get there to help her or whatever. You know, she's mid-70s, so I have a key to my mum's front door. And it's too big to fit in the Ridge keychain. It doesn't go. So I kind of was looking for a reason to get rid of it anyway, you know. There's a new bag there I could have, but I have to kill a stag zombie for it. Steve A, dude, thank you for the gifted memberships. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Daz. Thank you for the 24. Green Power, thank you for the 12. Cheers for the support, 2-Beer Tony. Thank you very much, too. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's no rhyme or reason to any of this order at all. Let's just whack it in. It's actually a bigger bag as well. It's 81 slots. I didn't know that. That's really good. A bigger bag is kind of useful right now, to be honest. Did I loot in there? Did I go in there? I don't think I went in the thing, did I? Or did I? I don't know. I can't remember. I did. Okay, good. Thank you. Steve, thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I've only been on 7 hours, but it's felt like quite a long day somehow. I don't know. 7 hours is a fair stream, to be fair, but... While shamelessly plugging the Ridge Wallet keychain. Well, there's no plug-in to be done, dude. They're not paying me. I know you'd put a capper on there, but They only paid me for an advert on YouTube about 2 years ago. They ain't paying me now. I think the Ridge wallet is fine, but I went for one that was blue. If you ever get a Ridge wallet, get one of the carbonated ones, because they don't scratch, I don't think. The one I got was blue, and it was just like blue painted aluminium, and it scratched like a motherfucker, you know, like... So don't get one of the painted ones, it's not such a good play. How do you even get scratches on something that goes in your pocket? Nosmo, like keys, card. Like, normally I have my wallet and my keys in the same pocket. A leather wallet won't scratch next to your keys, will it? You know, I don't put my wallet in the same pocket. If you've got a metal wallet, say you've got 2 jean pockets, right? Your phone's going in one. There's no way you're putting your keys in your pocket with your phone, because it could scratch your phone. There's no way you're putting a metal wallet in your pocket with your phone either. So your keys and your wallet are going in the other pocket, right? Along with maybe some coins as well, right? So that's how. Other things that you keep in your pocket. Oh, fuck me. Give me NBC, please. Cheers, Steve, dude. Thank you very much. I've got a good feeling about this place here this time. I think it's going to give us what we want. No one has ever scratched something in their pocket. I see where you're going there, Segan. Same thing happened to my Ridge, same reason. Yeah, Shade, it does suck a bit, doesn't it? Oh shit, I just realised I've not been recording. I'm not sure for how long. I keep sand in my pockets. Yeah, fair play. Why is it not recording? Oh, F9, please. Anyone? Sorry, guys. I need to get my recording going. This is feeling video worthy at the moment. Ah, now it's just started. So I think it was because it was saving the last 20 minutes. No, it's just cancelled it again. Fuck's sake. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I cancelled it. Instant replay saved. I'm pressing Alt F9. Recording has started. Okay, well, let's see how we go this time. Going to be an AK-101 buttstock on here. Oh, someone's took it. Fucking hell. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Yeah, keep poking. When did they start doing this so much? It's weird, isn't it? And the other Zeds haven't actually aggroed from that far away either. Those are my old NBC boots, so I left those there, unfortunately. We've got 2 more metal sheds to check, and then I think we're shit out of luck. I have got sorry, I nearly said NBC goggles then. I've got NVG goggles, but I think it's not quite dark enough to use those, but it feels dark enough to use the gamma maybe, I don't know. Fuck's sake, why have they got like that? They seem to have become masters at fucking like hitting you when you try to hit them now. Like, I don't know when that's changed. I don't know if it's in the most recent 127 update, but they seem different. Like, there's sometimes you just can't block them. You've done everything right, and you try to strike, and then they get you anyway. It's not just the building. It's been doing it. It's been doing it out in the open. They've been doing it to me as well. All right. Gotta go this way. LL Key, I guess the lights out flag, I guess the one that say has got me, Muller and Sauer in it, it's Muller's design. So he could sell it. I think Muller has some merch with that on, you know, like I probably could have sold that merch too if I'm sure if I'd asked him he would have let me have the thing and I could have put it on a mug or something, but I never did do that because Muller was the one that finished in the top 3. He's the one that had the flag made, and I just didn't feel like it was it's his kind of baby, you know. But yeah, Muller could have merch made on it for definite because he had the artwork done himself. You think it's part of the Z bleeding, do you? Interesting, living room. You might be right. Which part am I missing? The NBC hood. What's the green gassy pit to my right? There's a load of zombies there, but what it is some kind of research thing that the Stag guys are working on. We need to get to that. That's why I'm looking for NBC. We need to go down on the ground and then climb to the top of that tower where there'll be a grenade that spawns in the very top. And I need that great grenade to teleport to the temple. And, oh, surely that's not the next one. I'm gonna check that one, and I don't know what to do next. Really, if we could get a boat, maybe I could go and try and get something from an oil rig or from the Northwest Islands or whatever. But I've found everything. I've just been tremendously unlucky. Like, we've found other trousers and jackets. We've found different boots. We've found spares of most of things. We haven't found any spare gloves, but we've found most things NBC loot wise while we've been searching for the hood. We just can't find the fucking hood. It's been really unlucky. Yeah, the middle part's where I need to go next if I can find the hood. Yeah, that's right. Fucking annoying. Fucking things. Coach said, yes, that's right. Yeah, quick reminder, guys. Normally I'm off Friday and Saturday, which I am, but I'm going to be off Sunday as well. And I'm going to swap Sunday for Friday next week. So next week I'm going to be on 5 days like normal, but I'll be on Monday to Friday. The kids are here this weekend, and they're not going back until mid-afternoon on Sunday. So I'm just going to swap things around. It's always a real rush. They don't get picked up sometimes till nearly 3 o'clock, and then I'm... Like my stream schedule on Sunday is 1 till about 7 normally, and yeah, starting at 3 is not ideal. That was my one, wasn't it? Oh well. Right, we are completely shit out of luck. Bear with me one sec. Fucking hell, there's nowhere good around here. Yeah, I'm afraid I am going to have to call it there, guys. I would like to carry on, but I am not going to do any more loops of this. It's just fucking tedious. I've really enjoyed today, though. I don't know, 3 kills. We got the kill against Steve's kill of 4. We killed a guy before we met Steve. So I think we got like 5 kills on this live so far. I think, somewhere around that. A couple of friendly interactions as well, including Steve, who was a cool dude. Really enjoyed it. It's been great. That's the beauty of Deerisle. You can get a real mixed bag. It was good.
How's it going lately? I haven't been around much lately cause of real life stuff. Hope you are doing good.
Absolute Unit, thank you for the 21. Nico, thank you very much for the 32. I've actually moved out and I'm now living on my own at the moment. So yeah, I'm quite a lot of real life stuff for me. I've bought a house and I'm living on my own. Dr. Skinners, thank you for the 25. I think I missed that one. Sorry, dude. Right, guys, thank you for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'm going to go and make some dinner and eat it, basically. I've got to do a tiny bit of gardening as well, which I'm not looking forward to because it'll be fucking cold now. I will be back again on Monday from about 11:30 there or thereabouts. Take it easy, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. Have a good one. Love you, bye.